Good morning. Good morning. How are you all doing today? Welcome in on this fine Saturday. G.I. Joder, congratulations on the first redemption. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Kairos. Bring that up just a smidge. Hello, Herbie. Twitch told you before Steam, Discord posted. I read stream as Steam, and then I couldn't get it out of my head. That is amazing, Herbie. Post-Christmas miracle. It's that 2026 miracle. You know what I'm saying? God, we could use a couple more of those. Let's see here. James, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Dig Down Deep. I hope you are doing well. Hello, Miss Scarlett. Good morning. Hello, Miss Sarah. Good morning to you. Hello, Mr. Real Wolfbeard. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Best low intelligence stream on the internet. Good. I'm glad. Man, with the supposed leak of this, well, not leak, this remaster hype, even more people are starting to play Fallout New Vegas again, which is really funny because you would think then you would want to play when the remaster came out. But now I just see like in everybody's titles that people are talking about the remaster potential, which nobody knows if that's actually the case. So yeah, it's interesting. I didn't even know about the countdown. I just saw all the rumor articles, and like some of them are from like pretty viable sources, but it's all just speculation pieces. It's not actual like information yet. But there is an actual countdown. If you did not know, on the Fallout show's website, that ends the exact day that the show ends. And there's a lot of speculation that it is a Fallout New Vegas remaster, or Fallout 3 remaster, or a combined remaster. But this is all speculation. The only thing that is real is the actual countdown, and you can go see it for yourself. So we'll see what it actually is. Right. I was thinking it was just a Fallout 3 announcement, or like season 3 announcement. That's just what I was thinking. I'm like, right? But don't know. So I'm not going to let my rumor mill fly. I'm fully stating that it currently is just rumors, except for the fact that there is a countdown. So you can see that for yourself. Everything else I would take with a grain of salt until we actually have something word of mouth from publisher, developer, or otherwise. So... but exciting stuff ahead for the Fallout community, regardless of whatever it is, will be exciting. So just know that that ends literally on February 4th, the same day as the finale of season 2. So that's pretty cool. Let me get back to where I was in chat. There it is. Low intelligence. Yes, this is a low intelligence playthrough, Real Wolfbeard. You've been dealing with me for like almost 6 years now. No, it's like 5 years now. 6 years? 5 years. It's 5.5 years. You should know I'm always low intelligence. Hi, Mia. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, Crack. Good morning to you. One intelligence in a dream. Hello, Haunt2 Hero. Good midnight. That's true. Because you said hi right when I was getting off yesterday. Gmirn. My throat is very scratchy this morning. Sorry. I hadn't talked yet, so it's probably a matter of like just waking my vocal cords up. Where was I? Rado, hello. Hello, Zardith. Something, something, lucky number, something, something. Hi, Zardith. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. James is good. I'm glad to hear it. My eye looks better. Doesn't mean it is better, but at least it looks better. I still got to go pick up my eye drops because they finally got the prescription redone for that. So I should be taking my eye drops again, but I haven't had my eye drops in like 2 weeks now. So that's not been good. But I need to go pick those up. So maybe tonight or tomorrow. Hello, H-Fight Wolf. How are you doing? Remasters, The Elder Scrolls 6 is now in 2040. Yeah, but the remaster, or at least the remake of Oblivion, was done by a different team. So we'll see. I say remake, remaster. Like how the Oblivion remaster was fake, right? I mean, how many years were they touting that Oblivion remaster was being made? They'd only worked on it in the last... I don't remember how many years they said the Oblivion remaster took them, but like it's the same thing for everything. A game comes out and then a remaster is inevitably rumored forever. So we shall see what actually happens. Oh yeah, they can. Just, I mean, honestly, it would be a very smart play for them to remaster either New Vegas or 3, or both, because of the rejuvenated hype from the series. And if they had the foresight to do that before the series got the attention, then that's great. Either way, they would have still had the audience for the remaster. The remaster would be really good now because you've captured a new audience from Fallout that has never experienced it, but is experiencing it for the first time in the show and may now have an interest in the game. And the people who originally loved the games. So it's actually a very key time to release something like that, because you've now built up this desire to play these games, but you got to consider that these games are now minimum 16 years old with Fallout New Vegas. So to get people in the modern day kind of acclimated to the series, it would be very smart to have them remaster those. Now, granted, you could just say, oh, well, then people should just go play Fallout 4. But considering that your location is set in New Vegas for Season 2, it would be a smart move. So, again, it's all hearsay. I don't get super excited about stuff until I actually hear it from the publisher or developer. But the countdown is exciting, regardless of whatever it leads to. So... could be, you never know. Hi, Thexius. I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Did you have a... well, sorry, you're lurking. I hope you enjoy Ace Attorney. Really fun series. I've played the first 3. I haven't played anything else. But have a good lurk. I hope you had good holiday season and good start to New Year. I'll believe it when I actually see it. That's the way to do it, Highlander. Season 3 now with extra seasoning. Yeah. Could be Real Wolfbeard. I mean, could be. I have not, James. I have watched season 1. I am not watching season 2 until it is finished. So I will be binge watching it sometime in February. If we hit our PP number, I'm going to watch it in the Discord. And if anybody in the community wants to watch it with me the day that I watch it, you can. So... fun stuff. Have a good lurk, Lars. Good to see you. I hope you have a lovely day. Hello, Bjorn. Good afternoon. Pretty much good evening to you. How are you? Highlander, have a good lurk. Good afternoon. Hello, LT. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You say the game is too outdated to play, Hantu, but I played it 2 years ago for the first time and put 230 hours into it. And I only played it with 4 mods. One of them was a overall bug mod fix. One was a draw distance shadow fix. One was a text fit so that I could read the text a little easier because there's a lot of reading in that game. And the fourth one is the only one that changed gameplay, which was that mana could regen over time. So I only played with one game modification. But outside of that, I still loved it. I know some people have a harder time going back to old games, but I don't know. I feel like it's more of a mindset thing. If you go into it remembering that it was a game that was created a while ago, and like I find it humble, fun jank when weird things happen and you just have to save often, just like modern day RPGs. But I get it if you don't want to go back and play it, if it feels dated to you. But I actually really, really enjoyed it. So hello, Tarna. How are you doing today? I am doing quite well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, Alpha Ninja X. Good morning, Sweeps. And Bjorn, I'm glad you're doing well. Wow, look at me wrapping up chat in the first 20 minutes. Holy crap. That's a miracle. Excuse me. Did I update the part number right? Yes. You're too pampered. That's a funny way to put it, but I get you. Like, some people really value graphics and play style when it comes to video games. I personally look at story and dialogue and scripts and voice acting and stuff like that. Those are like some of my key elements. So don't get me wrong, I do love a game when a game looks very pretty, but it is not one of my highest tiers. So everybody looks for different things in different games, and that makes perfect sense. I don't want to downplay that at all, because we all get something out of video games differently. And that's the reason why there's millions and millions and millions of them. So I'm glad you're doing all right, Starna. That's good to hear. Let me start getting the game pulled up, and we'll just hop right into it. The game plan for today is to go into Freeside and finish Freeside stuff. I did go to the casinos yesterday. I guess I'll leave that for when I actually pull up the game so I can discuss it real quick. But let me just go ahead and get the game pulled up. I like that track. That track's really nice. All right, there we go. That's a Das Saltberg. Hello, Das Saltberg. How are you doing? Hang on, I'm gonna shout you out from my phone because I don't want to tab out whenever the game just started loading up, because if you know Bethesda games, they are god-awful. I'm working on it. Hang on. I'm making this happen. Aha, there we go. I'm gonna play Factorio today. I knew they had some pretty big changes to it recently. Boom, look at me go. Hello, Das Saltberg. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing today? Let me just load into the game real fast because for some reason the menu music's insanely loud. So that way I can hear myself think. There we go. I was just about to ask that if you had played the most recent of the expansions. Hello, Das Alberg. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How was your stream? How was Space Age? Welcome in, everybody. My name is CD. Lovely to see you or meet you for the first time. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and we are playing Fallout New Vegas. My brother recently moved to Vegas, and I had really had the hankering of playing some New Vegas. So here we are. This is a replay, but it's been many years since I've played it, and it's been since launch since I played the DLCs. So the DLCs are basically going to be like first playthroughs because I don't remember them at all. My brain cannot remember 14 years ago. It can't even remember like 5 years ago. Let's be real honest. So Welcome in. Happy to have you. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Everybody, this is Das Altberg. Lovely variety being based out of Germany. Plays a whole bunch of different stuff. Everything from war style games to Factorio to he was on a crazy stint of supermarket sim back in the day. So basically what I'm trying to say is he does a little bit of everything. Variety is the spice of life, and Altberg is a wonderful vessel to deliver that to you. So please go check out the wonderful Das Altberg, and thank you for choosing me to raid. You wanted to build a rocket but failed. Be doing something, be something for next Saturday. Fair. When is the next time you're going to be live, and what are you going to be live with, so that everybody knows what to expect, when to expect you. Hi, Def Not a Blizzard. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hello, Mr. OPECmod. The painting progress on your Instagram looked really good. I don't know that I got a chance to comment on it last night. The same thing happened when I was talking to Novi this morning, is that I like to go through Instagram and Instagram stories when I'm in a drive-through. And so chances are I see it and then I'll get to message about it, because she got her driver's license officially and she's like, did you see it? And I'm like, I did. And then I forgot to say something because I just saw it while I was sitting in a drive-through. Do you guys want to hear about my food I got last night? I think I'm going to get judged, but I'm also going to have some people be like, damn, that's good. So tomorrow at noon. So current time -5 hours. There you go, everybody. Where are you going to be? Oh, you're going to play Routine. Have you played it at all yet? Okay, you say probably going to play Routine. Have you started it yet? That game is horrifying. I won't tell you anything else, but like, I played a tiny chunk of it, and like, they nailed the atmosphere. Like, I get so immersed, and that game is horrifying because, I don't know, when they say psychological horror, you really feel it in that game. So yeah. Okay, everybody go watch Altberg, because I don't know if I'm going to continue playing that game. It was on an Indiscovery. It wasn't a game that I was just supposed to play outright. I do kind of want to play more of it, but it is scary. I almost feel like I want to hold on to that for October and start again from the beginning. It is freaky. So go watch Das Altberg play it. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? See, it's funny. I got through chat real quick, and then people have been popping in. Hi, Zena. How are you doing? Are you feeling better today? You're on the weekend now, so hopefully all the fires were out. I know you said the fire got put out, but I know I was already in the game, Ankle. Like, people didn't have much to say this morning, so I just went right in. But then, of course, I got right into the game, and then people have been popping in, so it's how it works. I know. Akel, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yes, Das Altberg, please go get you some food. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I hope you have Routine, have fun with Routine tomorrow. That game was so freaky. So, brother-in-law said he's been watching your YouTube and wasn't sure it was you till you mentioned your partner flying in from London. Wait, what do you mean? Like, did he start watching me because I was your partner, but then didn't know it was me? Or did he start watching and then find out it was... Maybe. We'll see. I never really said much about my personal life when it comes to YouTube games. Work fires put out, but woke up with terrible allergies today? Well, god damn it, Zena. I'm going to have to ask you to stop. You need to have one really good day, okay? Fair. I don't have coffee today, but I do have my cute little espresso. It says, words cannot espresso how much you mean to me. So I don't have good tasty coffee, but I have my little espresso, which is cute. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense, Rube. I was like, that makes more sense. Okay. So then 3 things real quick. First of all, I need you all to appreciate my t-shirt. You must appreciate the t-shirt. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Appreciates. Not the rack, the t-shirt. It looks like I'm like appreciate my chest, but it's more of a appreciate my t-shirt because I love this shirt and I haven't worn it in forever. But it's a great t-shirt for this. I should have worn it yesterday for the Gamba, but I didn't even think about it. I don't know why I remembered it today. But I love this shirt. I just haven't worn it in forever. Didn't tell us what you got to eat. I will, I promise. I said number 1, this. I was gonna say number 2 was gonna be my food story from last night. But real quick, before I do that, I wanna get this Fallout information out. You have your emotional support pickle? Nice. Rube gave me that espresso from I think that was the gift for a birthday. So, you want that as a poster. Isn't it cute? It's okay, I guess. Tom, appreciate it. The classic dog poster. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Blizzard. So I think it's super cute. Of course it's gambling, but it's cute. Okay, anyway, thank you for appreciating my shirt. I appreciate my shirt. Number 2, in Fallout, we did play yesterday. However, I loaded a previous save. The only thing we did yesterday was get kicked out of the casinos, which was really fun. So much fun, I want to do it again. But in reality, we're not doing that today. So we are going to do free side content today and then go straight into the DLCs. So we will be doing DLC content today. Besides Rube, I don't think any of the other mods are here right now. But I will also be keeping a sharp eye on chat when we get to DLCs. And we will be deleting any DLC information. We're going to be treating it like a first playthrough because it's been far too long since I played it. So it's basically like a first playthrough all over again. So you can talk about free side, you can still talk about the main game, but when we get into the DLC, it's being treated just like all of our other playthroughs, which is 0 information. So we will make sure everybody knows that when we get there, but for now you're still good. That's not a multiple of 7. You had a multiple of 7 yesterday. Did you not use your stream streak yesterday? It would have been a 14. That's a multiple of 7 on the day of 7. Number 3, I'll tell you about my meal yesterday. That was that was serious.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yes.
The king says to keep up the good work and said to give you this.
Oh, 2 stim packs. That's way better than the crispy squirrel bits he gave me yesterday. A crisp high 5. I'll take a crisp high 5. Kicked out of the Ultra Lux. You're my hero. I know. I got kicked out of I didn't get kicked out of the casino itself. I got banned from gambling. So there is an achievement in the game. If you did not know, you can gamble at 5 casinos in the game in total. But specifically, if you gamble enough and you win enough at the 3 casinos on the strip, you get banned from gambling there, and you also get an achievement. So yesterday, when we had our gamble day, I did that. I got kicked out of the 3 casinos on the strip and called it a day. So, what the dickens? Okay, that was weird. So, yesterday's dinner. I hadn't eaten all day. It was 8 p.m. Hadn't had a single thing to eat. And I was like, man, I don't want to spend money because I'm broke. So I started looking through my apps to see like what rewards points I had. I had a free 10 chicky nuggy from McDonald's that I could get. And I also had a free set of cheesy breadsticks from Papa John's because I took one of their surveys. There was no minimum purchase for either of them. So I went to Papa John's and picked up a free order of cheesy bread. Then I went to McDonald's and picked up my free chicken nuggies. And I also bought a drink for $2. And that's what I had for dinner last night. Definitely dinner of champions. But it was pretty much free. So. Oh, I didn't know that, Dig. I didn't actually know that. That makes a lot more sense. We did do other stuff. Oh yeah, we picked that up. I forgot. We can go ahead and do that. Turn the radio back on. Chicky nuggies and cheesy bread. Yep, I didn't want to spend money. I know nothing about the story of the big game or the DLC. Well, the good thing is, Rube, once we get to the DLC, if anybody's posting information, you could just delete it. And if it was something for the main game, then I can go back and review it. But we're not in the DLC just yet, so it's fine. Just purge chat every minute or two. It'll be safe. Yeah. Absolutely not. For the most part, we'll be fine. But there's been a few gung-ho people who have joined us recently. And that's not to say every new person has. But a couple people who are a little gung-ho about offering up stuff. So we'll see what happens. Depending on where you are in the world, Alpha Ninja, there's probably a McDonald's that does. To be completely honest with you.
No. Welcome back.
Hi. The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. Very well. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. The contract...
I guess, wait, oh. No? I guess that's it. Alright, have a good day. I guess that's the last one for her. Can you get cheesy bacon flatbread in the UK? Oh, you're talking about the breakfast one. I do like that. It's not the same thing, but I like those. I get those in the morning whenever I'm in the UK. So, what dipping sauce do you get? Last night I got sweet and sour and I got some sort of tangy barbecue. Free is my favorite kind of food, right, Arstowell? Too bad I can't do that all the time. But yes, I basically ate for $2.39 last night. So that was good. I didn't really talk to Arcade too much, so. Is there anything else I can talk to you about? How did you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Why are your eyes, why are you squinting? Where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Okay, I guess there's not much else to talk to you about. Okay, never mind. I guess that's close enough. I like those. I do like those. Alright. Let's just go right back to Freeside. I forgot I had the quest for the Crimson Caravan. I picked that up right at the end. Oh yeah, we might be able to pick up our sex bot stuff. Forgot about that. Also, oh, that person's in the strip. I forgot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Eddie. Oh yeah, okay, and she's also working on that. Okay. I'm just trying to get all the quests out of the way besides the main quest, and anything on the strip. And then we are going to do the DLC.
Personal space.
Danny O'Dyer? Everybody always says names to me and I'm like, who? Should be quest number 1 today. Wait, which one should be quest number 1?
Hey, you're the one who's
Didn't you already give me something? Okay, I mean, keep giving me stim packs, game. That's fine. I love that. A game documentation. Documentation. Jesus Christ. I can read. I really am on a low intelligence 1 playthrough. Holy hell. Okay, we can't get that yet. So I'm gonna run up here real quick first. We still gotta do the king's information. Oh yeah, the sex bot. Clearly, we gotta go get Fisto. I'm just waiting to get the tape you need to turn it into a sex bot. I think that's it's fine, Dig. I think that's what tripped me up. I couldn't like read that for some reason. You're fine. Yeah. That's what I would think in my head. I was going for documentary, but then I like the word didn't meet what I was thinking. So I was like, yeah, we're getting Wait, do you not know about Fisto, Alpha Ninja? Oh boy, howdy do I have something to introduce you to today. Okay, there. I just wanted the fast travel point. Okay, let's go do the king's stuff. We're waiting on Eddie. And we are waiting on the sex tape. Not the actual sex tape, but the... I don't know what they call it. The holotape to make... Oh, you don't know about Fisto. Boy, howdy, am I happy to introduce you to something today.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to look up the old sound effects for it.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Probably. Yes, like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
I see. Oh, Eddie's returned to Prim. Well, I gotta go. I like how she's like, we'll return him to you. Returns him all the way to Prim, halfway across the Mojave. Okay. Hi, Sin. How are you doing? Oh, don't worry. We'll introduce you to Fisto too, Sin. I'll introduce everybody to Fisto. For a price. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I like how it said guy, but the subtitle said lady. It's Rex. Hi, puppy. We're gonna help you.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes. See, I wondered about that because I vaguely remember doing that, but I guess it was a quest for the kings.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Thank you, sir. Let's go. Realistically, silly cat, I'm role-playing myself. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. Welcome in. Of course you know all about Fisto Sin. I'm not even surprised.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You would.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Wait, I thought I was hiring a dude. Or did it? Oh, okay. That was a weird yell in the game. I'm super low intelligence. I can't even read. I can't even read the documentation. I'm super smart, big brain. I got you, silly cat. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I understand. I hope you can get some good rest later. Offered such pasta sauce that was left over on the stove, so cooked some pasta with it. Got in the door. So you just made some... But gotcha. I hope the pasta was good.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here.
They're constantly giving me sim packs. Holy crap. Not upset about it at all. Hi.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Why do I need a bodyguard?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
200 caps, that's twice what everybody else is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
Okay, I'll hire you, only because I don't have a choice.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Yes, sir.
I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
He does actually keep a brisk pace where I don't have to slow down. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm
To your
that
left
guy
here is
helping
the old
people.
Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Not that I ever need
Up
you.
ahead on the next block is where the
He does have a
campsite is.
hunting
Don't let them scare you.
revolver.
They don't outnumber you 5 to 1. You'll be fine.
Which is a decent weapon. Oh, you were just playing the silly cat? Classic game. Do you love it?
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
I'm so glad I can just literally hold the forward button. This is nice. About ready for some breakfast.
Hey, slow down.
Bananas are good.
I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. That's fun. Ooh, that sounds good, Sin. I haven't had a smoothie in ages. We used to have a... Damn, he picked up the pace quick. We used to have a Smoothie King.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only shot 3 times. I was like, you only shot 3 times for 4 people. I love this. Something about this doesn't seem right. Clearly, I'm not smart enough to put 3 and 4 together, so...
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Mm-hmm, sure. Ah, smoothies are good, silly cat. Sometime you should try a smoothie. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals the thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. Hi, Juicy.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Totally. Oh, I'll know, all right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise.
Boris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit.
Here we go. You can kill that guy? That's allowed. Oh, don't worry. He'll get his Blu-ray. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Thought we were going to short them for real? Oh, I did. Take care of the Freeside thugs. And the kings can take care of what's-his-nuts. Which is exactly what they're trying to do. They're just doing a really bad job of it. A really bad job of it. Their loot was shit. I've got 60,000 caps right now. Oh, hey, Xena, remember when you were like, oh, they're like all Elvis? Yeah, they're basically all Elvis impersonators. You learn a little bit about like their information, but they came to this place, which was a Elvis impersonator training hall, and they took on their persona after hearing like holotapes of Elvis. So, is he gonna come over here? Is he going to show up? I am a loot goblin, but only when loot's good. Okay, I guess it's just gonna let me go upstairs. I don't remember where to go, but we'll figure it out. There it is.
Hi.
We have to go upstairs even more. Okay. Something gotta give. No, no. God, where are we going? Oh, your fancy booties. Are those just like comfy things around the house, Rube? If so, Kevin got me a pair for
All right.
the holidays.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Good afternoon, Miss Pegasus. How are you doing today? You keep buying all the stems in Radaway. Well, this is like, I think we're 49 hours in this playthrough. Hi, little Spirit Wolf. How are you doing? You just watch Elvis Impersonator for 3 hours? Absolutely. He was doing a good job, Careless.
What do you have for me?
He's a fraud. He takes or fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here.
Oh, that's
Head
why I
on
can
over,
interact with
see
those
if they
guys.
remember anything.
I'll head right over.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
You got it. Bye. Do you have any... Oh, hello there. King Groupie. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. Kevin got me and Caitlin both like a pair for Christmas. I've worn them a few times. But those look nice. I hope you enjoy. They fit better than your old ones. Gotcha. Oh, the other ones that you had. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I happen to still have your DM open so I can see everything. Hey, bud, do you need healing? You guys have been giving me so many stim packs lately. I feel like I should give you one.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Nice, Pegasus. I hope you're having a good time with it. I'm glad you're doing great. New Vegas is good. We're trying to finish up some stuff in Freeside, and then we're going to go into the DLCs. Should make for a good time. Wait, why are you here? Oh, do I need to talk to you again?
Howdy.
Oh, I think I needed to tell the Garretts that she would do it depending on what the terms were.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
You are facing away. King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Yes, Rube. Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Okay.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
I love that he's just sitting. This is like a power stance he's got going on right now. Hi, Glass Joe, on a 40 stream streak. That's a pretty long streak. I know, he's got that power stance going, all right? I just keep yawning, little Spirit Wolf. I don't know why. I'm trying to drink more water, so. I am right there with you. I'm trying to wake myself up.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yes. He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
I mean, to be honest, his intelligence is probably higher than mine. So, it's fine. He was just staring at that tent, just making sure it wasn't going to go anywhere, apparently. Lieutenant. Yep, great name. Hello, Miss Pegasus. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite all right, Glass Joe. Feeling a bit tired, but otherwise all right. How about yourself? Oh my god, do I have to go all the way back up to talk to him again? Oh, please tell me he's over here this time. Okay, he's over here this time.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around. particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
I mean, he's probably not wrong. That's the point. The King's School of Impersonation. So yeah, they found that place and they've taken after Elvis since then. Yeah, that's the lore behind the Kings. Are you having fun, Rube? Yeah, it's a fun, like, detail. I love how they incorporate, like, real-world stuff into the Fallout New Vegas universe. Julie, there you are.
Hey, good to see you.
Likewise. Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No, I'm good. Thanks. Bye. I'm glad. Rube is spamming me with stuff in our DMs because I happened to leave his DM open in my top right monitor, and he probably knows it's difficult for me to tab out of the game. So I'm getting booped and helloed, and I love Dude. Mm-hmm. Smartass. Oh no, it's not here. It's on the other side, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not getting... Hold up. What's the password?
Here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on.
Here you go.
Ice
I
cream.
hope this helps.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Sugar bombs. That does. Oh, okay. And purified water. I was gonna say. Doesn't seem like they're giving me a whole lot. All right. Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served. Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julia Farkas told me to ask.
You know Julie? Not
Okay, I said
everyone in the
Julie.
NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
All right, so there's some sketchy stuff going on here. Not surprising at all. I wonder if my holotape's done. I'm gonna go check. Ice cream dick. You know what sounds really good right now, Dick? ice cream. That's still probably my favorite response so far. Like, there's been some funny low intelligence things, but it was just the sheer randomness of that cracked me up. Because, like, I figured we would have said something, anything else, but no, just yelling ice cream at a robot is just peak. Ew, ew. That sounds terrible, Blu-ray. I gotta go walk all the way back to the king again. That's true. It's not stupid if it works. Yelling ice cream at robots seems to work.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some... That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us, so do everyone...
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own...
That's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut at all. I got 300 caps and I'm gonna tell on your ass.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
But they said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay. Rube, I don't know why you would do that, but I mean, desperate times, I guess. What's up, Lithium? How are you doing? Good morning.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Dig. Is it not though? There is a legitimate shootout going. Hang on, let's see. This looks fun to use. How's it going there, bud? Did you mess up?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Uh-huh, clearly. Don't shoot me. I don't have a gun out.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Fair. I love how they're just like completely fine with me walking up to them. Hey.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort. Even though, you know, you're shooting at some of their people.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Thank you. Oh my god, this is literally just a going back and forth constantly mission. Can I just kill Pacer and get it over with? Honestly, yeah. Just walk all the way back to Freeside with your tail between your legs. That's fine. You have to milk them oats. You may be right, but I also think that screws up some of the line. Like the quest line. I don't remember what happens if you kill Pacer there. It's been a very long time since I played, so I don't know. Hello.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what.
Damn.
Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Soldier boys.
So, what can I do for you?
I want the doggo. About Rex here.
What about him?
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything about it?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
It's gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
No, can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Can I take the pupper with me then? Wait, can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here.
Oh, okay.
There have been...
Okay, well, he attacked people, so you should probably take care of that and nip that in the bud. But, you know, it's fine. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. Hey, I did a lot of walking, but I got 1,500 right out the gate, so that was fine. Honestly, same Blizzard. Like, Follower of the Apocalypse in general, I like their ideals and their goals and what they're trying to do, which is just like people who are looking out for people, which is great. And honestly, the Kings aren't a bad faction, and they're painted in kind of a bad light if you pay attention to like what people have said about them, especially if you've done NCR stuff. But it's mainly because of that whole kerfuffle that was created by Pacer, like, because the NCR actually reached out to the Kings to like try to help and coordinate and stuff. So, but they are good factions. I agree.
Welcome.
I went right up to her face.
Sure. Would you like...
I would like a stim pack. Actually, I probably should take right away. Ah, no, I don't need the right away anymore. King told me you could tell me about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
Right. King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
No chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure.
Yep.
He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye, Julie. I love how she doesn't say anything. She's like, bye. Rex is good boy. Flowers of the Apocalypse. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we love the Flowers of Apocalypse. That was one of the low intelligence responses to, I think, somebody at Helios 1. What are the Flowers of Apocalypse? The low intelligence play has definitely given me some great chuckles. Let's help Rex.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas says there's a man in Jacobtown that can treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
What the hell?
That's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I love that we have no hesitation. We'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
Yes,
Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Aww. Come on, Rex. Shed your body. Oh, right. You've got that thing about people with hats. Oh, yeah. I'm wearing a hat right now. We're on the same side. Yeah. I do love that he has a different interaction with you if you are wearing a hat.
Things have been a lot better since you helped.
No, Tom, guy here. About that favor. Join the Kings, get in the strip. I could really use money. I like to think about it.
Tumble.
I don't really need anything from him, to be honest. All right, so we got that done. Let's take care of Rex, and then I'm going to go unload stuff at the at NVAC, and then we're going to hop into DLCs. But first, let me go take care of Rexy boy. Come on, buddy. I don't remember what is like Arcade's companion quest. I don't remember at all. Like, I know I've done all the companion quests in the past at some point, but like, I don't remember his at all. Right, Blizzard? What about cats? Well, there's no cats in the... Well, actually, I guess there's the cat-snake hybrid. He's okay with Night Stalkers for some reason, Dig. Don't know why. Hello, Dr. Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes, actually. There's something wrong with my cyber dog. Told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in NVAC, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
How goes your research for the Nightkin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Okay. I know you can get the attack dog brains, but I don't want to. I just want Rexy to have good, chill brain. I don't remember anything about Arcade's quest, like, at all. Genuinely remember zero about it. I don't even remember where it starts, so. Not like we have to do it right now, but. Doggos. Which one of you doggos is gonna bite the dust? Is it you?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I was going to say, even if I had the barter, I was not going to barter for the dog's brain. Because honestly, that's pretty fucked. So here you go. Wait, how did you meet Dr. Henry actually first?
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, let's just say we got to know each other.
Oh, okay. Here's your 700 caps.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
God damn, it's so messed up. Why? Why? That was a whole lot of emotions there. Oh my god, just go back and get it done. Oh man. It's so terrible. It's so bad. No matter what, a dog has to die to then save Rex, so we're taking the brain of an old dog instead of killing a young one. That's how you want to go out? Do you want Lady Gibson to say, "Here, Tom," and then stab you? I'm sure we could probably arrange that. Okay, fair. I'll do... I know, she says... Well, she did say that Ray was getting old, so...
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from Ray, one of Lady Old Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Do it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. What do the other ones do? I don't actually know. But I decided to go with that. That's the eternal question. Is this really Rex? Oh, wait. Here, let me... Wait. Actually, I have my hat on. I guess that's the true test. Do you still not like people in hats? Not Rex anymore. How you feeling, boy? He's a happy puppy. You certainly look better. I'm gonna take a closer look at you. Examine the paintings of the Red Bull on Rex's side. Brain casing. Looks new and fresh and healthy. Battered, scorched, and scratched, but it's... Wow, I did not get to read all of that, but okay. Alright, well, now we have Rex as a companion. He's good doggo. You can probably get your hands on an old lady costume. I believe it. Hi, Wombat. You always use the Fiend Dog? What does the Fiend Dog's one do? Because apparently the one I gave it increased its attack damage, so I have no idea what the other ones give you. Alright, let's go here. Let me go put some stuff out. Makes him faster, so he just like can run faster to attack a enemy or something. I could have taken the Fiend Dog one.
Come on in. Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
I don't actually know what I need to sell to you. What do I... Wow, I have a lot of where the hell did all that combat armor come from? I don't remember if I know that's going to be to me. Keeping my Dappler Gambler hat and suit. I am CD the Gambler after all. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't actually know what Fixer did. I never really paid attention to it. Rum and Nuka. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Sugar bombs, vodka, whiskey. Just trying to get rid of all the random crap. I'm gonna go store stuff, and then we're gonna head into the DLCs. When did I get that? Oh, I forgot to give my teddies to Eddie. No. You got the hankering for a mustard-colored game? Boy, howdy, do I have a game for you. It's called Fallout New Vegas, released in 2010, Sarcosmo. You should pick it up and play it today. Available on all major platforms. Alright. Let's go drop some stuff off. Aid. No, good on that. That's a lot of these, so yep. Yeah, get rid of all of these, get rid of these. Honestly, that's so many of these too. I don't really need all of that. Honestly, I don't really need all those now either. Used to need a bunch of Radaway, but I don't because of the perk that I picked up. We'll keep those on us. Okay, that's fine. Rex out of my way, bud. Okay, submachine gun's already maxed. That's... yeah, we'll go ahead and store that real quick. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit-chat. Whatever floats your boat. Do I have a chainsaw in here? I do not. Well, now we do. I haven't even used Dinner Bell yet. That's shotgun, yeah. Huh, this was fun. I did like using this. Going into the DLC, though, so I know I'm not going to be able to take a lot of this stuff. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well today. I could take that with me. It'd be fun. Mercy's fun, but I'm going to store that for now. What else we got in here? Some of this stuff I might need to go and turn around and sell. Let's throw that in there. I'm going to take that with me. So I'm not going to take a lot of weapons with me because I don't need to. And we're going to find plenty of stuff in the DLC. So that. So many things. I don't need to take that with me either. Let's fix my combat armor. And we'll be pretty much good to go. Alright. Store that, store all of these. Oh yeah, I still need to store those too. And I'm going to store that because I'm not going to need it. Love me some inventory sorting. Wait, where did I used to... it's in here, right? Yep. Taking my trusty cantina with me. I gotta keep the teddy bears here until we get Eddie back, although I do like running with Rex, so... gotta put the rebreather back on. Okay, so let's go 4 is lucky, 5 is that, 6 and 7. Got that. We're almost prepped and ready to go. We'll put the teddies on the bed. Turn that way. There we go. Doop. There we go. Cute. 5% of the game or more? Probably. It's probably even worse whenever I don't have 1,000 carry capacity. I'm taking that with me. Alright. I think my inventory is about as cleaned out as it's gonna get. I'm taking magazines with me because those might be beneficial in DLCs. I don't really have anything else I can get rid of except for my badge, but I'm taking that with me. It's funny, I still have just a whole bunch of random crap in my inventory that I'm like, I don't remember what any of this is for, so it is what it is. Alright. Okay, I am tabbing out for just a second. All right, we are going into the DLCs. So please, no hints, tips, tricks, pretty much any information about the DLCs. I would not like it, please. I technically have played them, but it was 14, 15 years ago, depending on which one came out when. So I don't remember them, like, at all. We're doing Dead Money first because I'm doing them in release order. Regardless of anything else, we're just doing them in release order because that makes the most sense. Let me open this. Where is it? Because somebody had put it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so Dead Money's first, then Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road. Okay. So that's the order that we're going to do them in. So please, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, etc. I will be deleting things. The mods will delete things. So mods, just know that we're heading into it. So if we need to get rid of anything. Thanks, Real Wolfbeard. That's great. Now you're getting banned. You monster. I probably will suffer. Oh, thank you, Dig Down Deep. That's actually something that's probably huge that needs to be brought up. I have been saying a lot of things. They're just going to be rhetorical. The only time I will ask for advice and I genuinely need it, I will use the keyword pineapple. Because I know we have a lot of new people here. So, pineapple, this is a good way to show you how this works. Pineapple. Just to make sure, it is the Sierra Madre grand opening quest. Correct. For Dead Money. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. So, alrighty, let's get into them. I'm pretty excited because I don't remember them, so this will basically be like new to me. New Fallout content. Let's go. This is it. We're finally in the DLC, Careless. Finally going in it. Equipment storage. Gone to the Sierra Madre. Search corpse. Jar of cloud residue. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's not menacing or anything. Sierra Madre. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Wow, that sucks. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20 up if up to the challenge. Continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal. Let's go. All
all its glory is inviting
Jesus Christ.
come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around.
Scared the shit out of me. I did not listen to the radio. Was I supposed to? Oh, goodbye, companions. Okay, bye, everybody. Screw you. Sort of. Well, I didn't. If it lets me listen to it when I first get there, I will. I kind of forgot there was a... Why is that so bright? Is it because
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
I haven't.
We all have.
No.
The legend.
I haven't.
Curses. Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize
I think it's because I have my
road
flashlight
to a
on.
brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for
Got abducted.
anyone to begin again.
I know.
Except
oh, hey, that's normal.
the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it
I don't know
in
why
time,
it's so
like a big
or like so
flash
bright.
bulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, looks like we got abducted. So, when you said you were gassed for the DLC, this is not what you meant. Hi, Grillian.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else.
I'm gonna have to save a lot.
There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So why could you have just not asked instead of like put a explosive collar on me? The fuck are you, Jigsaw? So I need others to pull this off.
Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours. Collar 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that? Why are you a piece of shit?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here, you absolute whack job?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
I'm probably not resourceful enough. Sir, do you know that I have intelligence 1? I don't even know what the fuck you want from me. Hi, Dame. How are you doing?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Why'd you say it like that? Inhabitants, there's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill.
That's horrifying.
Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Oh, that sounds freaking horrible. God, I have not invested in Sneak at all, and now I'm wondering if I should have.
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland, and deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud
Place sounds
for short
horrible.
periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. inside buildings, tunnels, any place not exposed to the outside air.
I love how we're
Anything the
just
cloud
commonly
has touched
asking
has
questions of
preserved
this
it one
guy.
way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
They fill the villa. More in the casino.
So we have a deadly poison cloud,
They carry out
inhabitants
the
that come back to
functions the
life,
dead once did.
ghosts,
They cannot be harmed.
fucking what?
They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat.
Destroy emitters.
Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Why? There's so much information here. My God.
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Okay. Scratch that. We have more. Poisonous deadly cloud. Ghost hologram bitches. Inhabitants that come back to life. A bomb caller. And radios everywhere that can set off said bomb caller. This place sucks!
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source.
Hi, KZ. I don't
There
know.
are
I'll have
damaged
to look.
speakers and shielded
It's over 20.
The damaged ones you can destroy at range.
I think we're
Don't
like
get
28 or
close.
29.
You can't switch
He's
them
so
off like a
loud,
radio.
too.
The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
Time to strip!
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior.
Okay.
Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
God, okay. I had other questions.
I am short on patience.
Fuck off! You've gone through all of this? I don't want to hear that. What is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre?
Yep.
The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow.
He really does,
The villa
Dame.
is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
Okay. Oh my freaking god, you have so much. They're like, you joined the DLC, now get lore dumped. How'd you get here? How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then...
Yeah, whatever. Why is my vision blurring?
It is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
I mean, I was asleep, wasn't I, on the ground when I got here? What do you need me to do?
Gather the 3 others needed for this job. Return them here. After that, I'll have more instructions.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Piece of shit. I do not like this guy. Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend... Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
I hate you. By the end of this, I will have killed you. How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
We may as well just get all the questions answered right now. Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
I haven't been reading chat too much, but just a reminder, I do not want to know any information about DLCs. So if you guys start talking about the DLCs, kindly stop, because I don't know anything about the DLCs, nor do I want to know. So just a reminder.
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Okay. Any suggestions on who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap.
Oh, so he brought me here.
He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
Oh, so maybe he doesn't have a color. What's FEV? Isn't that like the super mutant people?
A long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story.
Yeah, okay.
It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Get the other 3 here after that.
Didn't mean to
I'll have
double-click.
more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Yes, correct. No information about the DLCs at all. So no advice, no, hey, this is over here, no nothings. So, oh yeah, you're good. And this is just like, this one's a little harder because we've allowed stuff through the entirety of the rest of the Fallout thing. So you're not in trouble, Dame. And you're newer to the community. So again, it's not like we're trying to be mean to anybody. This is how I always do playthroughs. But since Fallout New Vegas was like, I've played Fallout New Vegas before, it wasn't a big deal, which is also why I've been talking about this going up to the DLCs, because we've had a lot of new people come through, and this will be kind of a shift change from what we used to do. So you are completely fine, and we'll probably have to say it quite a bit throughout the course of the DLC because people are used to just talking about Fallout New Vegas openly. So that's why we've got the pinned comment. The only time that I will ask for information is by using the pineapple, which is something like this. I will say the keyword pineapple and then remove pineapples for hints and chats. And emotes, oh, never mind, Rube got it. So thanks, Colossus. But yes.
Good.
So.
I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here,
in case you can't
let my
read.
voice remind you.
I don't want your voice. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's a hologram. Okay.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater.
I would love to gamble in the casino. I'm waiting for that for a second.
That will shelter you and cater to your every
But yes, so
if life's worries have weighed
no
you
worries.
down,
But just a heads up for everybody coming in, if you're new around here, no hints, tips, tricks, advice about the game. I don't want to know where to go. I don't want to know that I missed something. Let me experience it. This October. Etc. I'm going to tab out real quick because I didn't set Nightbot to do the post on it. It's pinned at the top, but a lot of times people ignore that. I'll also change the title so that it says it real quick so that we can make sure we're not having issues. Let's just remove this right now. So I've put it everywhere. I've done my due diligence. I'm going to call it First Play because that's just way easier to explain to people. First Play DLCs. Dead money. Okay, good enough. And then we're going to do this. And this. We'll remove that, put that on. There we go. All right, so it's in tags. It's in the title. It's pinned at the top, and Nightbot will post it every like 20 minutes. And any mods, if it's literally anything that just seems remotely helpful, just kindly delete and remind people that we will not be taking advice, tips, tricks, hints, otherwise. All right. We've shut up. Ooh, a Sierra Madre chip. Collect Sierra Madre card. I couldn't even read that fast enough. Some sort of challenge. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for cards. Blah, 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 your eyes. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shush. I just need you to just shush.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your collar.
It won't even let me. You said I'd try to leave and you'll set off my collar, but you're not, so you lied. I just wanted to get away from the lady so I couldn't hear her. Medical district, residential districts. Salita de Sol. Okay. Star of the Sun. House of the Sun. Okay. He said go for dog first because that's the super mutants. I got a hollow rifle. Dead money jumpsuit, dead money collar. There, I put my rebreather back on. Apparently I can't remove that out of my inventory. That's interesting. It did take basically everything else. All right. Oh, those things look creepy. Wait, so what are these? Because I just walked past one. Oh, it's a vending machine. Unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables. Machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Okay. Oh, okay. I just used the chips, I was gonna say. Interesting. Okay. Treasure's mine, assholes. We'll see about that. I'm picking up everything. Anything I find, I'm picking it up. I guess I could just run away if something does try to attack me. Wait, there was a door back there. I should probably go back and check that. I was just going straight for the first person, but actually, hang on. Let me go back real quick. I don't really want to have to crouch walk everywhere I go. We'll see. Oh, this is the medical district. Let's see what's in
Those
here.
comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your collar if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Those. Okay. Got it. Ooh, I like the butt wiggle one, Sarcosma. That's cute. Oh, we can turn that off now. Where's my thing? There it is. Be free, my pretties. Freedom. Hi, Zilla. How are you doing? Oh, hi. Oh, I don't like you guys. Ow! Are you serious? I know you guys could throw stuff. I'm just gonna run around for a second. Oh, I'm close to a thing. Okay. I don't really care that I'm aggroed. I get a feeling I'm gonna deal with those guys a lot, so. Oh, Patriots Cookbook. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay, well, quick save. Are you just kind of... Jeez, hi. You look really cool. Did that hit me? It better not have. I don't want to, like... Can I loot your body and then take some of those? I want something to smack you with. Wait, maybe I don't... Hang on. Ghost Harvester? I don't have good melee, so it's probably not gonna work. Alright, I know it's a color beeping thing. We're just gonna go for it. Why not? I'm gonna die because I don't see it. There it goes. It's like I just have to run forward to figure out where the damn thing is. But that's why I quick saved, because I'm like, I'm probably gonna die a lot in this. Okay, so not on the left. There we go. They're tricky. That's true. A hello's always good. Nothing is following me. What a jerk. Oh, toxic cloud. Great. Love that for me. Oh, is this if I like came up here? Oh, here's another door. I'm just literally just straight moving forward. I'm just gonna pick up probably everything because I don't know what's gonna be valuable. Ghost Hunter dude's still yelling behind me. So unoriginal. Gotta start somewhere. Ain't that true? Oh, I found some rounds, okay. I'm in caution. I basically just have to treat this either like full-on stealth, it seems, or just say screw it like what I'm doing right now and just kind of walk past things, I guess. I'm gonna be quick saving constantly. Okay, this allows me to get to the other side, right? Or was that just a big old, that was just a big old loop thing. Wait, was there another door I could go through? No, okay. Where did I need to go? Yes, moving forward is definitely a good plan, that's for sure. Eyeball is fine, it doesn't look gross, it's still eyeballing. I gotta go pick up some more eye drops from the pharmacy today or tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing alright, and we're playing some Fallout, and now I'm in basically like new content for me. Don't want to go back and look at the views. The views aren't really stunning. A Ghost Harvester's kind of a pain in my butt. Alright, where else can I go? This way. Okay, but was there anything else in the shop? Gather cloud residue. And it says, am I being poisoned? Am I being like actively poisoned like immediately? Yes, I am. Holy crap. Well, that's not good. Guess I'll have to get some stuff to heal me. Return outfit item. I don't know what that is, but okay. Just keep quick saving for now. Here's a card. Ooh, I have a bobby pin. I can make that work. Wait, can I sleep? Can I wait in this location? Oh, come on. Oh no, is this guy still following me? I need him to go away so I can loot that desk, so. Nah, don't want to look at the views behind me. I'm good. But yeah, doing well otherwise. So I'm sorry to hear that you've got some chest infection stuff going on. A lot of people have been getting the flu recently, so I hope you're not too sick. So, well, I'm glad I could remind you, Dame. I've also got to go pick up my eye drops. I've been without them for a while now. Is he like chilling right here, or can I? Okay, he's moving away now. I haven't picked up any aid at all, have I? No, not in the traditional sense. Yeah, it's that time of year. I hate when it doesn't want me to go down on this side. I don't know why it does that, but good thing I don't need to. Nailed it. That wasn't even that worth it. I was expecting something better out of that. Alright. I need some healing. I need healing. I'm in the medical area, right? So you would think I would be able to find some healing. Ah, King of Clubs. Don't mind if I do. What is in this? You cannot use the campfire while in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm in caution. Is he still tracking me? Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. There's some food over here. Oh, are you serious? Okay, you know what? I'm done dealing with your shit. I know they'll come back, but I'm done dealing with that asshole. He already came back? That they really said they get immobilized, but that was very fast. Oh, come on. I'm not in combat anymore. Please. Oh. How long does it take for them to stop looking at me? This is kind of ridiculous. Ooh, sleepy sexwear. But +5 to repair is probably better for me. Alright, I can get some stuff. I don't really know what I can make, but I need some of my health back, so we're gonna go ahead and use it anyway. Alright, guess I'm not cooking for now. We got scrap. What else can we find? Some more pork and beans and some cram. Hell yeah. I have played Dead Space, yes. I've played Dead Space 1, 2, 3, and we did the remaster of Dead Space only a few months ago. So. Oh, you couldn't unlock that? Yeah, I do have 100 lockpicks, so that's good. I do not have 100 science, though. I'm close, but not quite there. Alright. I'm just going to be quick saving constantly, I can tell. Just constantly. How are they still on caution, though? Screw that, man. I hate you. Hey, Stimpaks. I don't have high stealth either. Like, I have not put anything into stealth, so... Oh yeah, I can't go in here until I figure out where the thing is at. Well, we're gonna take 2 of those. I wish my medical was higher now. Oh, I found a pistol. Didn't even realize that. Okay, so where is the beepy boy? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Almost didn't get it. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing? Good to see you. We just started Dead Money, the DLC, and so far it's a beesh. We'll see if I like it or not. Oh yeah, let's take those. I'm taking anything and everything. Sleepy sexwear, yes. I mean, it's basically the same thing, Alt. Am I wrong? Also, hi. Oh yeah, for sure, KZ. I love hearing everybody going into Vegas now. I don't think I need burn books. There's a lot of burn books everywhere. Leave it to me to say it backwards. So this is an Intelligence 1 playthrough. I can just keep saying that and it works. Share and share alike. Oh, okay. Oh.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Great. Love this place. This is so fun. I know he said go for the other person first. I guess I didn't realize this was a location that was going to have somebody. Check security hologram status. Patrolling 2nd floor. Set behavior 1st floor patrol. Uploading new behavior pattern. Wait, what did I just do? Set behavior. Okay, so wait. Patrolling 2nd floor. Yes. Because I'm on 1st floor, so sure. View security postings. Jesus Christ, I really don't want to read all this, but okay. Just name as implies, provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional security guards. Have programmed with the case-specific Sierra Madre protocols. Not only do security holograms look like Sierra Madre personnel, they will respond to threats and unauthorized personnel just as conventional security guards would. Security holograms use field of view sensors to perceive their surroundings to aid in their pathing, while later versions will feature upgrades that allow for 360-degree perception arc. The memory cells in the current hologram emitters can only perceive their environment in a cone in front of them. They can, however, change facing as needed and scan their environment for unauthorized activity. It is best to purchase the security hologram emitters in pairs to cover a full view of environment, as trespassers could conceivably use hologram blind spots to gain access to unauthorized peepos. Okay. Threat response. Often an intruder's natural response is to attack a security hologram, either with their fists or with a weapon. Fortunately for the hologram owner, all such assaults are useless against security holograms. They cannot be wounded, damaged, or harmed unless their emitter is destroyed. Attackers spending the time to look for emitters will usually be rendered unconscious by a hologram's discharge beams before they can disable them, so there is nothing to fear. As with the service holograms, security holograms cannot leave their emitter range. They will pursue a target to the emitter's perimeter. However, this usually allows the target to be subdued and should present no obstacle to casino security. Hologram emitters are sturdy, yet can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual. Comes with the hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Warning, do not approach the emitter that may have been tampered with. If must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or metal armor in case of hologram malfunction, and make sure that you can move beyond a hologram's field of view in case problems arise. Good God, okay. Well, that was a lot. View maintenance post. Installation and maintenance. Welcome on behalf of your friends at NE. We thank you for your purchasing the latest in service and security technology. If you encounter problems, contact our urgent care service representatives at any time during the weekdays from 10 to 2. Great support this company has. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, even greater support. During the weekdays, just that, wow. If no one is there to respond to your emergency, leave a message and one of our trained representatives will return your call in the next 3 to 4 working days. Great emergency response. Holographic reading and security technology requires services from trained professionals and routine maintenance. While the emitters maintain a charge for theoretical hundreds of years, damage can occur and circuits can erode over time. As part of the Security Madre exclusive contract, we have delivered on the custom energy recycling emitters requested by Sierra Madre financiers and Mr. Sinclair. I almost made a joke to it, Dig, but I was like, I'm not going to. It took me another like 30 minutes of resetting, restarting my router, my PC, unplugging, replugging the light, resetting the light. I had to trying to connect it to my computer 4 times before it actually accepted the signal. It was a bitch. So yeah, I'm going to do some research, and if I keep having issues, I'm just going to make the jump and just take it out of my savings or something just to change the lights, because I'm tired of dealing with it. You have to do them again if you want the achievements. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. You could always just save before you get to the divergence of the main quest lines. It still takes a bit of time to replay each one, because that's what Llama and I were talking about, if he was going to do each of them, and he's decided not to because it's just a lot. Yeah, we had fun, Jordan. It was good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. It says I'm detected. Okay. Also, I thought, wait, is this? I hate that sound. I hate that with every fiber of my being. Okay. So I'm on 2nd floor then. Vending machines, mentats. I think that's kind of fun. I think there's some fun elements to this. I think overall it's kind of shit right now. Just the amount of stuff you have to go against, but what's on 2nd? I hate that. It can stop that anytime it wants. I can't stand that. Please no. Please no thumpy. That freaks me out. Puts me on edge. Easy terminal. Well, I guess I'll have an opinion on him at some point. KZ, because I'll be playing them all. Hi, Shar. How are you doing? Nuclear Fallout's treating me well, except now we're into the DLCs. This is kind of pseudo uncharted territory for me. So I get to experience dead money now. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted I dumped it in the trash, which is the one we found on the ground. Hi, Viking, on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. I hate that. Stop it, game. It's a cosmic knife. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Appointment calendar. Sinclair. Yep. Proposed moving one autodoc casino. Scheduling visits. Yeah. Basically, it looks exactly like that. We're good now. I can stabby. I'm constantly quick saving. That thing looks cool. Oh, hey. That's the emitters, so we need to keep an eye out for those. So that should be both of them, right? I should be okay to do this. So, all right. Now that's a knife. We'll use it liberally. I am literally picking up everything because I don't know what's beneficial in this and what's not. Cloud Kiss. -5. Why would I want to make a poison? Ghost sight? What? You know what? Sure, make it. I'm just curious. Why not? Dispense codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us to use in the case of emergency. Should be able to get stems and other treatments from the machine. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for Med-X was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on the terminal just in case. So, dispense. Cool. Okay. I don't remember what the Med-X does, to be honest with you. Hang on.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino in all its glory.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, never mind. I see a first command was popped, so I'm not going to read whatever else that other one was. Thank you. Yes. Don't want any advice. I know I say a lot of stuff out loud. It allows me to create dialogue without, you know, sitting here and not saying anything. So the only time I want advice is if I use the keyword pineapple and I post a little thingy in chat. All good. You may not have known that, Cajun Tuna, so you're not in trouble. Just a reminder, the only time I want advice is if I use the keyword pineapple. You are good. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's a good way to help from others if I don't know what's going on. Alright, so let's see what else we got around here. Jesus Christ. I didn't like coming in this room. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some identified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Ask foreman to look into the source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasp once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching stations and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Well, so far it seems like Sinclair seems like a nice person, I hope. You are horrifying, and I hate you. Well, we're getting a... Oh my god, assassination suit. First and foremost, let's spruce that up a bit. That thing's worth a lot of money. Hot damn. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, so that's what it is for me, Cajun. I played it on launch 14, 15 years ago. So I haven't played since then. I don't remember jack shit, which is very exciting because this feels all brand new to me. I remember nothing about it. We have a clinical. That's the door to medical. I'm not going to do that just yet. Nice. Find Dean's secret suitcases. I don't know who Dean is. Oh, there we go. Stem pack. That's huge. I'm actually glad I came into medical first. Wait, is the person who's been like... Is it like a person knocking? Hang on. Okay, I could go that way. That must be what that actually is. Wait, what specific? I didn't... Are you referring to me, Hantu? March 14th? What's March 14th? I must have missed something. A mod remembered. I like this crafting idea of like unlocking the different recipes. I think that's really cool. So... check security hologram status. Okay, no. We already have this because I already took care of the emitters, so that doesn't matter. And this is just the staircase that was on this side. Okay. Just making sure I understood the layout of the building. Now that I know how to make stem packs, I don't need to be so worried about not using them. So let's go ahead and do that. And that should put me in a good way. Cajun Tuna, in the time that I've played, I've only had 4 crashes out of about 50 hours at this point. And it's those two, what KZ said. Oh, the auto dock. Ah, shoot. Could I have just used you? Oh, I'll heal my crippled limbs, I guess. I guess it's nice to know that you can do that. That's kind of cool. But now I understand what the knocking was about. Somebody has stuck some...
Camp speaks at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Oh, okay. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, thank you, KMTTP. I was like, did I say something about March? No. On launch, like 13, 15 years ago. March. I could hear that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I played them on launch, so it's been a long time because the game released 16 years ago in October of this coming year. So the game's been out for a little over 15 years. So then the DLC, one of the DLCs came out shortly after. Thank you for helping me out there. Welcome in, KMTTP. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Okay, so he just said that. It's probably this PC. Nope, it's not. Okay. Miss Key's insomnia. I hate that. I'm gonna get whoever out in just a second. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocks affects exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible. Unfortunately, he said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting calls soon. Okay. Get away from it for a second. No. Oh god, there's another one. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm 100% dead. Yep, there it is. Well, I quick saved just a second ago. I know, mannequins with collars is always a good sign, Dame. Clearly. Okay, and he said turn somewhere. I don't know. Okay, these are all just crippled limb things. Okay. Thank you, game, for telling me it's beeping faster. I appreciate it. This is worse than the sonic drowning sound. Anybody know where I'm coming from with that? You are a beach. Okay, so the only room I didn't go into was this one. It's got to be in here. It's not. What do you mean? He said it's got to be somewhere around here to turn him off. God damn it. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. It wasn't here, because no, this is just the exhaustion terminal. It wasn't upstairs, right? Did I go each direction upstairs? It would be so weird. You would think it would be in the area that it was in. Is that why it was giving me beeping over here? It was. And these are just about the, okay, about those guys. Because I haven't had to shut off the radio yet. I've looked at every other thing. I have to be missing it around there somewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh. I didn't go here before. I'm gonna go here first. I'll lose my head as many times as it takes then. Just probably a lot. Give me all of the things. Ooh, yes! Love me a good book. Let's go. And medicine would be very beneficial right now. Power status? Maybe that's for the things. Auto inject? That's kind of cool. Oh, why not? Go for it. Sure. I can clean the knife. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Doctor, weapon repair kit, all the usual stuff. Okay, that's fine. Brother-in-law loved the junior mints. You took the full box with you today and came back with maybe 10 left. All right, well now we know, Rube. You can get junior mints like anytime. That wasn't just a Christmas thing. Those are actually very common at movie theaters in the US. Anybody in here big junior mint fans? I'm not. My brother Kevin used to love junior mints. I don't know that he's had them in a long time, but he used to love them. Nothing is worse than the sonic drowning sound. It's so stressful, Dave. Not dying does seem good, right? Disengage main power. But that seems okay. Well, I guess so. Please okay, well, I guess we're disengaging it. I guess this is what I needed to do, so go me. I'm guessing she was stuck in one of the things, which is why she kept pounding on stuff. But now this will also turn off the shield, those dumb things. For some reason, the auto docks are still working, which is kind of weird, but you know, I guess they're on generators, so okay. Fine. Hello? Is there a person in here? Hi. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times. I didn't get to read all that. Are you alright? She looks and blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Okay. She touches her throat, then traces the scar behind her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Oh no. Someone cut your vocal cords? Yeah, let's just say, look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. Oh no. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks. I literally got you out. The woman opens her mouth again, winces and frowns, drags a finger over her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. Shakes her head again, draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. Okay, this is going very well for me. Not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Okay. Alright, come with me. Christine has given you a signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before. Well, that's really nice. I know I was supposed to find the other guy first. I just happened to like duck in here. So, is what it is. Alright. Quick save. Let's go, Christine. Chop, chop. Alright. They both like the fudge pretzels. Christine stops. Oh, it's fine. I already deactivated them. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hands really fast. She taps her collar, then her really fast. Yes. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hands slowly. You can interfere with speakers. Well, I told you if there's ever an intelligence thing, we have to select it. What, you can make the speaker stop or something? She frowns, shakes her head. Sorry, I have to take it because it's an intelligence. She tries to open her mouth and nothing comes out. Her eyes narrow and her hands ball into fist. I'm sorry! She touches her collar, then shakes her head in frustration and nods at you to go ahead. I'm sorry. I knew what you meant, at least from this perspective, but... Oh, God. I know, she's already over me. Look, She doesn't know I'm dumb yet. They both like the fudge pretzel sticks. Now we have to consider more than just me when I come back with American candy. Fair. Well, they can come get their own candy in May. Think I got inflammation gain in my wisdom tooth? Oh, God, I hope not, Careless. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hope not. Holy shit, this is dark. Yeah, because if this is, like, what I'm assuming this person is, I mean, it would be weird that she lived that long, or if this was just, like, a play off of the information we were reading, then this would be Miss Keys or a stand-in for Mrs. Keys. I'm not sure yet. Or Miss Keys. I guess we'll figure it out as we play. So... that went so much better than I would have thought with 1 intelligence. Yeah, not every 1 intelligence is a terrible thing. You just fail a check, so I don't get the XP for it, but that's okay. All right. Do it, Herbie. Why not? Oh, shit. Hi, JJB. How are you doing? There's a lot of you. Why are there so many of you? How? Why do you hurt so bad? Where am I? Oh. Wait, there's something else over there. Hey, Christine, I don't want you to die, so don't die, please. Oh, you're unconscious already. Well, that was quick. Oh, whoops. Wait. I thought there was another way to go. Oh, yeah, there's stairs. Oh, that's the way I came from. Well, shoot. Come on, Christine. These guys are jerks. I don't know if I found everything here, but Christine probably can't come with me because she's currently unconscious, but if I move to the next area, your guys' aim with throwing is way too accurate. I kind of hate you for it. Hi, Christine. There we go. All right. Now we can make stem packs, so I may as well take a couple extra of them. All right. Yeah, distract him, Christine. You're doing great. There we go. Aw, I can't even loot. I was hoping I could get something off of it. Jeez, I took so much. Wait, how did I take that much damage? How was it hitting me at that angle? What do you mean? Find me and we can talk. Oh, what's this? Snares her eyes. She raises an index finger as if listening, then points ahead, grimmingly pulling back something. I don't see what you're talking about, unfortunately, because I didn't get to read all of that. I think the dialogue pops up way too quick. They're pretty much set on going. I think they're booking flights tomorrow. Goodness gracious. Well, that's nice. I mean, they have changed some lines, KZ. Not everything, but... Ooh, secret stash. I am looting everything I can find. Okay. I want to see what that does. Turns me green. Great. Use some pork and beans. Eat some junk food. Drink some dirty water. I did not mean to use that, but that's okay. That did not auto-inject right away like it was supposed to, but that's fine. Alright. Now it auto-injected.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Wait, I thought you said you couldn't kill them. Also, how am I supposed to blow them up or disintegrate them? I thought you told me you couldn't do that. I don't have anything to blow them up, so... I don't think I've ever used bats with a melee weapon, so... Oh, damn. I took his head completely off. Apparently that doesn't do crap, but I did take his head clean off. I'm collecting all the chips. This green is so disorienting. Okay. Somebody's ringing a bell. They do a good job of like the world building of stuff going on. So obviously like you know to go there, or like the knocking with Christine. So we're basically playing Fallout 3 now. You guys were tired of the gray, brown of the Mojave. I give you Fallout 3 green. That is one of the bad rooms, isn't it? Yes. Save and go. Save and go. I know, Christine. Don't come in here. Or come in here. Whatever. Guitar. Ow. I missed the bear trap because I was just trying to run through here. I don't know if it was worth it. I took a lot of damage for that. Oh, frag grenades. Okay, that might have been worth it then. Because he says you can maybe blow up those people, so they might be worth it. Let's go ahead and put these on different things. Okay. Yes, I hear you, bud, of whatever you're tinking about, but I'm still exploring while I go. The nice thing is I can eat any of the food or anything and it doesn't really affect me because I have the perk that means I lose the radiation over time. So, oh, I was very confused. Sinking into the ground. It seems like you need that, Frosty. We'll see how it goes the further I go in. I don't remember anything since I played these at launch, so this is basically like me playing them for the first time all over again, because dude, 14, 15 years ago was a long time. I was 20 then. Oh my god. That's crazy to think about. Hello, Curious One. Welcome in. Hi, Briggy. How are you doing? So far, I do like the concept of like finding and scavenging and stuff. I don't hate that. For the love of God, I'm gonna go in there, I promise, but I'm trying to loot everything first. Like the knocking sound. The knocking was way more obnoxious though, because the knocking was like, I don't know, there's something about a continuous knocking sound that is just no bueno. I'm taking it all. The loot goblin will commence. Yes,
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
Yeah, you kind of already said
I was unable to
this.
calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Okay, let's do this. How are you doing though today, Frosty? Ooh, and make sure you hydrate, everybody. Briggy, how are you doing? What are you up to? You all playing more Chivalry 2 today? I did not mean to click that. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll get a reattempt anyway. Nope. Didn't even need that. Made it back from the coffee shop. Ooh, what kind of coffee did you get? Coffee sounds great. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and hold him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit of radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pals swinging by the same hour, asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Ask him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great. That means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crew, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Sinclair sounds so interesting. Uh-oh. Gotta figure out where that dang thing is at. Oh, yeah. I have a lot left. Where is it? Search the basement to find a way to free Dog from his cell. Will do. Oh, they were hiding all sorts of stuff everywhere. It's true. New Vegas is going well. We're in the DLC, so this feels kind of like new to me, and so that's really exciting. Just finished dinner, made cheesecake. Let's go. And played some Shiv earlier. Nice. Median roast Colombian. Sounds good. It's part of the Wasteland fun, but shoehorning the player into extreme version was unkind. I permanently traumatized by the abandoned POS map marker. Fair. We've talked about this a lot the last few days when we've played Fallout New Vegas, but it seems like everybody has a very defined which DLC they like the best. And I don't mean that everybody likes the same one. I think that's so fascinating to me. Ooh, C4, let's go, and a detonator. Everybody seems to have different DLCs that they like. Does Deepilation gives a thumbs up. Yep, we're getting all the things, Christine. We're getting all the things. But New Vegas has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yes, it's the Robco. Inventory, got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had a few problems with them. I heard they've been seen as part of some World Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers, stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. And I already unlocked that, so what else we can find? Get anything and everything, Christine. We're taking anything that's not nailed down. Sinclair visits. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff that could be blasted in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in to the gala event when it fired up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage and with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay. Go back to the door, then we're good. Hello, Fuller. How are you doing today? First thoughts, they unload a lot of shit on you in the beginning of this. We were talking to good old Elijah for a long time. I love how you seem unhesitated. Okay, good job, Christine. But early thoughts, they gave us a lot of information to work with. And everything's out to kill us. It's great. I mean, everything's always out to kill us in the wasteland, but man, Sierra Madre is on a different level. Door to the villa. Okay, I'm not going to use that yet. They said in the basement, so I'm just going to go straight to the basement then.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage. Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Okay. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working. Mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crew for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running this show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even get into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to become reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless's gas hogs clogging the villa, could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme even for privacy. So, hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright. Okay. Christine, I love that you keep sniffing the air everywhere. You're just trying to help me, but it's really funny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend at arms. Well, I hope your day can get better. At least your night can. Yeah, it's no bueno. Buff out. Got a bunch of contraband stuff. Okay, nothing in there. I'm doing quite alright, thank you very much. Got okay sleep last night and then just hopped right on to play some Yale fought New Vegas, so not too bad. I mean, she basically is just sniff testing every room. Excuse me, voice crack. She's just making sure there ain't no bad air.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice.
Ooh.
Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Okay. Okay, interesting enough. You'll be the official sniffer? Great, Juicy. I'm glad we have somebody. Oh, wait. Wasn't there? There was beeping. Hang on. Oh, wait. Was turning off the ham radio the beeping? That's all I had to do? Okay. I'm glad you volunteered for the role. You have a sniff emote. Yep, just like Colossus posted. I was like, you have one of those, so. Okay, that's all we need to do. Got it. So those aren't like the other ones that are on the wall. There's a lot of different types of radios. I see, I see. Oh, you just kind of got left to rot, didn't you, bud? I'll sleep with you. I wanted my health back. Helps those who help themselves. Oh. That seems a little messed up. Look, I needed to up my health. Yep, no tips, tricks, or whatever, Fuller. This is not the regular game. This is the DLC. I do not accept any advice whatsoever. If I miss something, I miss something. So absolutely zero advice, tips, tricks, anything about the DLC. Nothing's. Weapon repair kit. And that.
Me hurt myself.
Alright. Is it not shutting this thing off? It's only happening there, so. That is a tip then. You're offering advice. Any advice is not accepted for the DLC, regardless of how big or little you think it is. Alright. I did, Secret Service Cat. Did you take a look at the list? Did you see anything else that you wanted? I didn't see an additional message, and if you're still looking, that's fine. Oh, that's cool, Sin. That's really neat. That sounds like a lovely gift. God, I had so much stuff. Alright, we're good with everything else. I don't know why I ate that. I already did that. Okay, you said to play...
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Alright. That wasn't what I was expecting at all. Yeah, you're fine, Secret Service cat. Take your time. Couldn't help myself. You bought the HZD comic. You bought everything they have at this point, Xena.
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Fascinating. Has some trauma caused this? I really want to know about these things. Let's ask this one.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed.
Sound
Just
like a
makes
Hulk
me
clone.
angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
This is very fascinating. Very, very interesting indeed. Ah, gotcha, Xena. So yeah, you pretty much have almost everything then. Why'd you lock yourself in the cage?
Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time.
Hi, Scarlet.
If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to
He's
others he
something different.
shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Well, that's it. You're saying that like I am so terrible. If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for? Let's go with that.
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child.
I have intelligence
You must have
1,
figured it
sir.
out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed.
Sinclair.
Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the
Okay, maybe
same
not.
kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast,
Elijah,
and now
one
you're
of
here,
Elijah's.
all confused. Not for long. You'll
See, I am
figure it out.
confused. So why are you saying it like I should know? Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp.
I guess he's
Clumsy,
talking about Elijah,
perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll figure it out eventually. I have intelligence 1. It took me like, 14, 15 years to get to this point, right? So we're good. My brain when I stress eat, right? Hi, Scarlet. How are you doing?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood.
Yes, I did, Fuller. He was
reeks
so
of age
loud.
and failure.
We also have like a
madness.
blinding...
To me,
hang on,
he
I'll
is
say it in a
simply
second.
the old man. To Dog, he is master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
We also have like this blinding light in the entirety of like the opening cutscene thing, so... Scarlet. I don't know. How did I say it? I said hi twice. You didn't say hi back to me the first time, so I said it differently. I guess. I don't know what I said.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Okay, that's interesting. What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way.
What about you, then?
Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog
Hi,
knows
Electric
him more
Man.
than I do.
65
Dog's
months.
always nodding,
I know a
always
guy whose
obeying
motto
him,
is love thy
because
neighbor.
he's weak
He
and
lives
hungry
next
and
door to a
greedy
brothel.
for master's affection.
Okay, I could not pay attention to all of that. I had to reread it, Electric Man. I could not pay attention to both at the same time. Electric Man, thank you for the 65-month resub. That was a good one and very funny. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Would you like to do a Pokemon? I'm supposed to record tonight, Scarlet. I didn't record last night because I beat one of my indie games. I was working on my indie game completions, so... But thank you so much, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday, and would you like a Pokemon? So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa, because Dog brought me.
Of course I know.
We already know that because
Even
Elijah
if I
told me
don't
that.
see it happen, down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Mm-hmm. You brought me here to the... Well, not you. If we say you, he's going to be upset because he's going to say it's Dog. I know.
Me? You think I want to haul
See?
bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
No, unfortunately, I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Ew. I don't think about that. That's gross. Oh, God. Too bad, Scarlett. Yeah, I just didn't feel like recording. I'd already streamed for, like 7.5 hours yesterday. It's hard to record and stream in the same day, especially when you do long streams. I don't want to sit my butt in this chair for that long. Wow, Tarna, why? What did he ever do to you? That's mean. I'm doing all right. Home from class. And sure, I'll take a Pokemon. Okay, let's do a Pokemon real quick. That seemed like a good spot to say forget it. I had other questions. Boop, boop. Okay, you have a chance at a Gotharita, a Reverse Hollow Swirlix, a Licky Licky, a Dustox, or Gloom. Let's mix them up and see what you get. Wait, what are you ewing about? What are you ewing about, Rube? Oh, the dog thing. That I would be closer. Yeah, that's a line and a half. So far, we have met some very interesting characters in this DLC. With Christine and her thing. Dog/Gad. And then, Elijah. Which card would you like, Electric Man? You love the character, the writing's good. It's very interesting. We'll see what other questions we can ask of him. Bottom left. Bottom left has been popular lately. You got Dustox. You have Psybeam and Twilight Poison. That's kind of cool. I don't know the move Twilight Poison. It just sounds cool. All right, let's get back to more questions with Dog. Nope. Pokemans.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Okay. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key you let out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
I see. So now I understand why you did the frequency. So you couldn't leave unless the guy came to do it. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
Well, if he chewed
now
it...
the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
The collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whatever, whoever, eat one of those collars? And also didn't, make it explode when they did.
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't. Well, again, we're gonna say you, and he's gonna be upset about it because it wasn't him. Go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Touche. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you've been around long enough, Sin. You know I like to actually read and get into the lore of stuff. We haven't been doing that through this whole playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, but that's because I've played the main game so much so that I remember most of the things. But when it comes to new stuff, I always listen to all the dialogue, try to read as much as possible. I like to try to understand the story, so it definitely seems like there's a lot involved here, and it's going to be one of those mysteries kind of putting the pieces together. So I also like reading about the stories they've made of the world before the bombs fell. They really put a lot of care and storytelling into aspects of the world building itself from pre-war, and I think that's super cool.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You have the key in there. The key is in there with you and Dog. There we go.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties.
I see.
Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Something tells me I could walk Dog through an unlocked door. I mean, I don't really want to insult him. Good God. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Surprised they could hear you over the alarm bell outside.
Yes, interesting that. More like a dinner bell to some.
Why'd you lock yourself in a cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage?
God.
I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again.
I wish there was some more low intelligence options here.
Roams,
it would be really funny. But I think they're trying to keep the serious tone of explaining his personality.
So he's safer in here.
But it'd be really
We're
funny.
safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Yeah, we've kind of gotten that. We've gone around this a lot now. Okay. We already know those. We literally got that. Okay, let's just go through these because we already asked those other questions.
Obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I think that's a form of perspective, Fuller. You think an appropriate way, but I am not in the business of gatekeeping how somebody wants to play a video game. If they want to run through it on their own, let them. And honestly, it shouldn't matter to you how somebody plays a video game. Really. I can play his voice. Yes, I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
Thanks.
You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
Damn, that's brutal. What the hell? I can't convince you. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre, the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let dog out of this cage. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it. Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm gonna let dog out of this cage.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And dog is always hungry.
I see.
If he's with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even a dog is more helpful, we can manage. I don't know if I wouldn't say I don't need you, but... Can't I just replay the recording and it would change who it is anyway? I mean, it does sound like dog is good because if he can devour things, then I don't have to worry about them. I don't know if I want to say I don't need you, though. That sounds terrible. No, I'm not, Sin. I was waiting until all of the episodes come out, and then I'm going to binge watch them. So, yeah, I have not been watching them. So please no season 2 spoilies, because there's plenty of people in here besides me who hasn't watched either. But I hope you've been enjoying it. People have said that it's been good.
And so, greed, practical or otherwise, has its day.
Bud, you just
Although
told
it
me
may
that was a
not
good
matter.
idea.
I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
Okay.
Master, the dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Now you're awake. Master wants you to listen, dog. Dog, hidden on you is a key. Find it and toss it to me. I need your obedience first. I'm going to show you a trick.
Does Master want dog to fetch someone? Dog will hunt down whoever you want. Bring them here.
Reach around to the chain on your neck. See if you can find a key.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Just give me the key. You went out of the cage, don't you?
Yes, Master.
Hi, Boom. How are you doing?
Master sounds different. Quieter. Master, dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Fine. Let's go. Follow me.
Already have a dog with you. Dog will meet you at the fountain. Maybe find food on the way.
Dang, I kind of want to have him with me so that he can take care of the other stuff, but that's okay. This will be interesting. Speech would be nice after this. Honestly, I'm still gonna go with, let's do like 5 of this and another 5 of this. I think the repair will be important as well. All right, well, we did it. We are all dog. Oh, no. Dog, get him. No, dog. No, come back. Dog. Kill these guys, because I don't think I can disintegrate them yet. Oh, Christine's just going for it. Okay. Oops. You're just going for it. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. He had the zoomies. He is a dog after all. He had the zoomies. Strong's dead. Welcome in, Boom. Get out. Do you have a power pass? What the hell? Get him, Christine. You're doing great. I was hoping I would get a critical, but my melee isn't very high. That is a critical, but I ain't doing crap. Okay. Oh, Christine just got knocked the hell out. Okay, hang on. New idea. Didn't they say I could use explosives on these guys? We're about to find out. That did nothing. Okay, just kidding. Alright, well, never mind. Christine, I hope you enjoy that fountain. It looks beautiful this time of year. And this is why I wanted Dog to go with me. Oh, hey, this is the other side of this. I forgot about that. Alright. Ooh, hey, I got an achievement. Collect 500. That didn't even take that long to collect 500 chips. I'm barely in the DLC. I guess technically I've rescued 2 people already. I don't know how long the DLC is, so. Oh, hello, Rad Roach. I can eat you and then I'll be cured. Yes, this is DLC, Scarlet. We are in the first DLC. She's back. She would be. She just got knocked unconscious, so. Ooh, nice. Not nice. Okay. Let's go this way first, Christine. So we can get away from the other dude. There we go. Just a little sleepy time, right? Oh, she went after them again. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, there's nothing else here. I do want to see what's in the... Oh, welcome back. How you doing? To be honest, I'm not really killing those guys because there's not really a point, so... Alright, I'm quick saving though because we gotta... I want to run here. Oh, I just got hit by a bear trap. Lovely. Love that for me. Hello, Rad Roach. Hello, other Rad Roach. Is there something else back here? There is. There's... Oh, shit. I heard it. Well, that happened. All right, we'll be fine. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're gonna blame that on Christine. She totally set off the trap. It 100% was not me. Oh, this is a problem though. No! Christine, how dare you set off that trap? God, I need to keep an eye out for traps more often. But I'm like just running through areas because like I don't want to take as much damage in the red cloudy area. So I'm not really looking at the floor when I'm just like sprinting through a location like that. Looking for goodies. Looking for goodies. There's no goodies up here. Boo. Basically, Christine, she don't know shit. Like nothing, Fuller. I have not upgraded unarmed, melee, or otherwise. Zoop. Oh, I just saw it. I literally saw it as I was walking. Oh well. I'm far enough away from that one. We're fine. Or not. It never exploded. Or maybe it was a gun. Who knows? Let's see here. Local map. We went in there. Why does it say I still have a thing there? That's weird. I knew it was Domino that had to have been talking to. He seems like the scumbag that would still live. I don't know why it's showing that though. I'll go back there real quick. I don't know why it's showing that. For what, Casey? Are you talking about the quest thing or something? No, it just reset. I just had to go in there. It reset. So it'd be fine. Alright, let's see here. I am quick slaving like crazy though. Because this area seems pretty detrimental to my health. What does this do? Activate a hologram. Sure, why not? Okay, it's not really doing anything. I thought it was going to talk to me or something. Oh, hey, we did kill it by decapitating it. It wasn't letting me loot it earlier. So decapitating does work. I don't know why it wasn't registering that I could loot it. It's probably just a bug. Okay. I think we found most everything on this side. Hey, bud. How are you doing? Christine's just going for it again. Get him, Christine. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get another critical on his head. One can only dream. Ow. Getting criticals, but I ain't doing shit. Alright, it's fine. I don't even need to fight them. There's kind of no point. Alright, yes, because we had come this way before. That leads back. That's only the police station. Okay. Residential's on the other side. I'm not even remotely surprised that old Dean Domino, according to the early computers we read, is kind of a piece of crap. So, have I gone this way yet? I have not. I think I'm gonna like this DLC fine if I just like stay away from the crappy dudes. Just gonna keep walking away from them. I don't need to fight you guys.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
God damn it. More dang traps. I need to start looking at the ground. Honestly, she might dame. It kind of makes sense, so... Yeah, I just went in the building and went back out and fixed it. Sometimes it just be that way. What the hell? Okay. Don't know what's going on over there, but don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Oh, hang on. Just Fallout thing. Hashtag just Fallout things. Oh my god, I take so much damage in here. Oh, well, there was 2 stim packs. There was a second one. I hate myself. God damn it. There was literally a second one. Oh my god. If only you had a King's guy here giving you free stems. Like, I know that guy was constantly giving me free stems. Constantly. What's funny is yesterday when we booted up the game to get kicked out of the casinos, he gave me squirrel bits. And then today, the first time he ran up to me, I'm like, oh, yay, thank you for my squirrel bits. Nah, that dude gave me 2 stem packs. The next time he came up to me, he gave me a stem pack. And the next time he came up to me, he gave me a stem pack. Don't know why, but he was just like, here's nothing but stem packs. I wish he existed in this city because that would be nice. Just give me my very own King's dude that just runs up to me and gives me stem packs when I need it. Where is the ghost trapper? I think Christine's still... What the dickens is shooting at him? Huh? Okay, well, Christine found a weapon. Where the hell did you get that? She found it up here because I hadn't been up here yet. All right. Pop off, queen. I mean, you can disintegrate that. She got it out of there. That's where it came from. That's funny. Hey, bud. I'm leading you to Christine because maybe she'll shoot you. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, your pathing's so terrible. Come on. Oh my god, please stop doing that. Come on. Come on. Come on, Christine. I don't know why you're hiding there, but he's about to come out here, so I would appreciate it if you shoot him in the ass. Or just not shoot anymore, apparently. Okay, well, that's on you if you're just gonna let him, so. I love that he's punching. Oh, I got a critical strike on Christine, my bad. I love that he's punching with a bear trap. That's actually amazing. Oh no, there we go. Alright. Christine, you're killing me. Can I talk to you during this? Can I have this? Yes, I can. There we go. Let's see if we can scorch this guy. Because it should get rid of him. Because they said disintegrate, so... I don't have the highest with energy weapons, but from where I'm standing, it should... Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Should be fine. Then again... Maybe not. See, it's unconscious, but it should be. I guess it has to be... I thought it could work with lasers, too. Alright, you can have this back, then. Maybe I should give her the C4. You can have that back. Here, have some throwing spears, too. Maybe that'll go better for you than me. Did I accidentally give you the pistol that I... Okay, no. Okay, I already went there. They said not to go there until later. Domino's somewhere over there. Questa and Salida. Where's the last person I need to find? Oh, that is Domino, is the 14th color. Okay. I didn't read that he was one of the colors. See what else we can find. 2000s NPC passing. I'd miss them if they weren't so aggravating. They're definitely something, Frosty.
Gate of Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
I hate Elijah. Alright. Yeah, definitely a good way to do it. It's good game design whenever you do something like that. Help you understand new mechanics in a different area. I do think that the craft...
Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Okay. Thanks, dog. Return cigarette carton? Yeah. Oh. Fascinating. Oh. That's neato. Cool. Alright. I can get a couple more stim packs just to be on the safe side. Alright. Hey, Christine, I'm gonna have you wait here for right now. Oh, man, we don't have enough medicine for that. Maybe if we get more. Well, no. Part ways for now. Yes, I'm sure. Just for now. I'm gonna try taking dog, because I haven't taken dog anywhere yet. Oh, she's zoomed over there.
Kind to dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
Little easier to see in this light. Have orders for you going and staying. I think we should travel together. There we go.
Dog is ready. Where we go?
Okay. Dog has given you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in the party, however, dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Perfect. Let's take care of all these people around here. I'm willing to like spend all of my ammo to then have dog devour them. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Because I may want to find...
Something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Oh, he's talking about the bomb, isn't he? Okay, hang on. So it wants me to go through there. Nope. It wants me to go someplace else. I am the nice voice. Thank you, friend at arms. My voice has been cracking so much today. Weather's changing again. We've been getting some rainstorms the last few days. Okay, residential district. I want to go this way first. I want to go the wrong way first. Give me that tin can that originally made me think it was going to be pork and beans. Gift shop. I'm trying to be a little more cautious and look at the ground a little bit more. An automatic rifle. Hang on, let's see what this is. Holy hell. Okay. I just wanted to hear it. I know that's a waste of a bullet. I don't care. Cool. Alright. Four shoots. I feel like 1 intelligence, you and dog. Oh, do you want it to be 0? I could do 0. Now it's 0. Cool gun, though. What does this say? The Cosmic Knife. We picked this up earlier. A superior precision forged blade made from space-age materials developed by military scientists. Stays sharp and will last a lifetime. Get your Cosmic Knife today. All right. Checking for traps. Mournful, whiny. Oh, that's him. Okay, that makes way more sense. You feel like with 1 intelligence and dog, we could really connect? What are you trying to say, Rube? What are you trying to say? That's true, Casey. That's true. The tax thing early on. I also messed up that quest when I played. You've never tasted burnt wires, but you've smelled them? Well, considering your smell and your taste is so, like, connected, Electric Man, I think that's what a lot of people mean when they think it's going to taste like something, is probably just that.
Always need more.
My voice cracking just adds extra charm to it. I'm glad, Juicy. I'm glad I could charm you with my cracking voice that sounds like I'm going through puberty. Alright. Return outfit item. Oh! I'm not returning the stealth thing that I found, though. I'm glad I found that immediately. That's just cool. It's actually pretty good armor. This is not one of the ones that Dean posted. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Trade, I have stuff. Ooh. Ah, bring more money. That's cool. A Sierra Madre Martini. Wait. Wow. That gives crazy good benefits. What the heck? Also, I thought they didn't have... What do you mean? I thought they didn't have, alcohol here. Except for the construction workers, because that's what it talked about. I saw some dust, so that probably has, one of those cloud things behind it. Because you can turn in the cigarettes in the cartons. I think that's cool. I wonder if you'll be able to turn in the alcohol too, if it lets you. I'm going to go back in that room here in a second, but can take a peek around first. Hi, Jen. How are you doing today? All the bullets and all the things. Yeah, I don't have very high stuff with energy weapons because I was mainly focusing on main weapons of the game. Main guns. Okay, before we go that way, because that looks like the quote-unquote right way.
Where is Master?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna quick save and take a peek. Jeez. Yeah, this is terrible. Hey, I found a suitcase. There's another secret stash here. I don't know if it was necessarily worth running through that. Hey, another automatic rifle, though. Maybe it was then. There's a lot of healing stuff here. And, something's after us, but that's fine. I'm assuming you can get into this courtyard by other means. Now we have 24 bullets. I'm gonna repair that, so that thing is crazy good now. Let's do this. Did I put that back on my inventory slots? Yes, I did. Let's put you onto slot 7. Alright. Specifically chose to go with energy weapons. Yeah, I never play... We've talked about this before, but I've never really done a full-on melee playthrough of like a Fallout game. I did a Power Fist one once in Fallout 3. I think it's the same one that I did my low intelligence on in Fallout 3 was the playthrough I did with Power Fist. Which is very fun. There sounds like jerk bags there. Let me go in... eat all the junk food and stuff again. I can eat anything that has radiation basically at this point because... Oh, damn. 13? Just keep chugging them things. Because the radiation's going to go away because of one of my perks. So... It's actually nice finding food. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh. Dog, are you just going for it? Okay, quick save real fast before dog just goes for it. Oh, he's below. It'll be fine. Another suitcase, but not Dean's suitcase. We want Dean's suitcases. I don't know who Dean is in this case, but he left a lot of good suitcases around here, so we need to keep looking for him. Don't know if he was just another survivor person that was trying to help or what, but... we might figure it out as we play. Get him, dog. Dog, don't get in the way, dog. Don't get in the way. Oh, never mind. I just destroyed him. It doesn't say that you can kill them by decapitation, but I've killed 2 of them by decapitating them, so... And there's a challenge to kill 10 of them. At this rate, I should be able to just kill them all. And I don't have to worry about them. Did I go in there before? I opened the door, but did I? Yeah, I did. Thank you, Rube. Every once in a while, I've got a good shot.
Want to go back to the base. The church. Miss the church.
Where's the church? What's the church, bud? I haven't found a church yet. Let's go this way. Okay, that's for disintegrating, probably. Unlock some new stuff in here, but I don't need anything at the moment. Oh, I hear another one of those dudes. Dog, we're gonna kill every single one of those guys. It's gonna make our lives a lot easier if we do. Oh wait, I should be able to return. Hang on. Oh, well, I don't... Okay, I was like, I don't know if I can interact with this. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. That works. Return casual wear, sure. I don't know why it just takes me all the way out to give me that back, but... I thought it was also gonna let me return the like combat armor, the security wear, but it's not. I don't know if that's probably something I'm gonna find later.
West.
We'll get that. You like guns? Fair enough, Tarna. Probably consider decapitation as dismember. Oh yeah, because they said to dismember. You're 100% right, Secret Service cat. I kind of forgot it was dismembered. No, you're definitely right. I am a dingus. And I don't know why I wasn't associating those two together. Hey man, nice shot. Thank you, Electric Man.
Wires.
He really likes the taste of burnt wires, for sure. But no, you are 100% correct. Hiya, Hickey. Good morning. How are you doing? Hope you slept well. It hasn't been too bad so far. Like, there's a lot to take in when playing this. They kind of just, like, unloaded info on you and took away everything you had. It's kind of like almost like a horror game trope where you build up stuff, you feel confident in, like, your abilities and stuff with the game, and then all of a sudden they're like, yo, we're taking everything away and strapping a bomb on your neck. Oh, by the way, you have to do everything we say or we're gonna kill you. It's one of those situations. But yeah, I haven't had too hard of a time. I've just been literally just walking away from fights with the ghost peepos or inhabitants. I don't know what they're called. Ghost, I guess. But now that we have dog, we're just going to kill all of them, and it's fine. Although I don't know where dog just went. Because he's not with me anymore. Maybe he went to go devour one on his own, which is fine. We're gonna let the man enjoy his life. Hiya, Lupa. How are you doing today? Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. It's obviously a lot of healing through, like, the poison cloud stuff and whatnot, but overall, pretty good. Oh, did it bring us back to the gift shop? Oh, it just brought us back around here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that was a different gift shop from the other one. Right? No. I don't know where I am now. Okay, no, that's right. Of course, now that I'm like being very cautious about traps, I haven't seen any. I literally don't know where dog went. Oh, this is the place that I found that had the crappy stuff. I'm gonna put that away so we can walk faster. Take a peek around, make sure there's nothing here. Okay, that leads back. I want all my money. I know I'm being poisoned. I don't care. I want it all. I'm greedy like that. Oh, it's a nice little safe corner. Okay. It was only when you were standing out in the thing. Jordan, thank you for the nice stretch. Make sure if you've been sitting down for a while, everybody, you get a good stretch in. Took you a while to leave. There, my day's going good. Thanks. Just finishing. Heading to Dubai. Can't wait. Very cool. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Boop. Oh, wrong button again. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Enjoy your food. Okay, so this was the loop around here. Residential. I went all the way up there. Dog, where the hell did you go? Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Take one of the martinis. Why not? This was the room I'd already been in. Okay, that's the gate I went through. Okay, I'm double checking because then I went through here, went gift shop, then went the other way. Right. Still don't even know where dog went. He has an indicator on the map.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
But where did... I see him on the map. He's stuck somewhere. I'm just gonna quick save and reload real fast. 500 anime cookies. For Comic-Con. Wait, which Comic-Con is coming up, KMT? I don't actually know. Oh my goodness. Well, good. I'm glad. You should get up and stretch when you can. That's a lot of cookies. And honestly, I did making cookies from scratch, and like standing up and like bending over and doing what you need, like that really works your back. Oof. Are you live, laugh, loving the best DLC ever made? I am. Hi, Llama. How are you? I'm not doing too bad with it. Did dog not? Oh, wait. I didn't reload. Where the fudge is dog? Dog got, like, stuck somewhere, and I don't understand. Move aside, Shivery Niles. He's over here somewhere. Dog. Is he? He's literally, like... Wait, is he upstairs? What? Are you... Can I, like, push you or something? There we go. Alright, come on, dog. There we go. Good boy. Dog's so a fire hydrant. He just couldn't leave it alone, could he? He's living his best life. I thought he was hungry. I thought he'd want some food. Cool. Honestly...
Nom nom nom. Dog getting full.
Okay. You finished Gay Hockey Show, and I'm sad because I want more. Are they still releasing episodes, Llama?
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because it gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
He's got that dog in him. For frick's sake. God damn it. I literally... saw it again right before I did it, and I stopped looking for traps again. That is true. It is definitely a suffer hellhole of a place. It's funny because, yeah, they literally only wanted you to get like 500 chips. And I have found so many already. I should look. Well, no. Oh, hey, that's nice, though. Very hard. Why? Return outfit, another one of those. Nothing in there. Hollow point shells. $20.27. Oh, that was the end of season 1. Gotcha. Well, at least it seems like it's done really well and that more people want to see it, so that's always a good sign. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I think that's everything in this little corner. Alright, let's go to old Dean Domino. Actually, hang on. Can I get to these guys? Dog, we got more people to devour. Oh, never mind. That's a rad roach. How did I miss you twice? Never mind. Dog, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Wait, what's over here? Have I gone in here yet? Yeah, this is the other place I went into. Okay. Yes, the air is bad in there, dog. Don't go in there. I'm just trying to get to the rest of the ghosts so that we can kill the ghost. Oh my god, it's another rad roach. It's not even a ghost. I thought it was gonna be a ghost. Need to go watch your last BG3 video. Was it just as chaotic as the first one? There's a lot of like random moments that happen in the last one, Jordan, but it's not nearly as chaotic. There's some things that like, there were some interesting moments in the last one. I don't want to say more, but there's some interesting moments. That being said, obviously some more craziness with stuff after that. I'm pretty sure not next. Which episode would that have been? Hang on. Not episode 55, but episode 56 is probably going to be closer to like 2 hours, 2.5 hours long or something. It was a long one. Maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes, something like that. It is definitely a longer episode because you can probably guess why. Your printer works when it wants to? Okay, well, welcome to the world of printers. That is how they are all the time. You are not telling the printer what to do. The printer is telling you what it's willing to do on any given day. As somebody who used to work with printers quite a bit. Alright, so we did... What is that place? That was the medical district. Was it just the building or was it... Nope, it's also these guys. Dog, get him! Nice. Alright, dog, next one. Let's go. Chop, chop. Kill them all. Dog, do you want to, you know, go ahead and kill that guy for me, please? I did a lot of damage to it, so you can just... This is why I print at my local library. They have 6 printers. One is bound to work. Right. The odds are in your favor there. Oh, yeah. Taco Bell's expensive. I don't get it very often. Although Taco Bell sounds really good right now. I would just get 2 of their double stacker things, which are like $2.19 a piece. Both of those combined really fill me up. As someone who has worked in a print center can confirm. All of us who are like have horror stories of printers were like, yes, can confirm printers are assholes. All right. Let's see. Where are more of them? Come here, dog. Let's feed. I'm gonna get this challenge done, because why not? Printers are just jerks. And then printer companies have gotten bad over the years also. Dog, you wanna eat some more? That's funny, Llama. You should have asked for a fixer fee. Been like, I'm only gonna help you do this if you pay me. Give me the employee discount again today, and maybe. All right, get him, dog. Nice uppercut. Jesus Christ. Damn. Okay. I like that they're called knife spears. Alright, are we good now? Did we kill all the things here? I think I explored everything, but I was being a little cautious because we had the jerk bags following me, so I'm just double checking to make sure I explored everywhere. The employee was like, you shouldn't be back here. And I was like, it's okay. Managers like me. And sure enough, the manager was just happy to see me. I wouldn't have to be back here if your damn printers were. Dog will be good this time. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, here we go. I did go in here. Oh, I did get that because that's when they like sniped me. But is there any other hidden stuff or anything? I don't think so. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure I'd found all the cool stuff around here. Alright. Then we're good here. You can hear that in Tom's voice? No way, Rube. So what you're saying, Tom, is the next time I'm around, we need to go axe throwing again. Axe throwing 2, electric boogaloo. Effective brand recognition. Okay, let's go on.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
I can't get Llama to leave his damn country, okay? I've tried. I'm like, hey, Llama, would you like to go over to the UK? I'll even come up to Canada first and travel over with you. And he has basically told me no. So, I tried. Your sister and her husband love a bit of axe throwing? Looks like we're going axe throwing in May. Wish I could hear "I'm happy to see you" llama in his voice, but I don't think happy is in his vocabulary. He'd probably not be able to say the whole sentence without smiling. It's a miracle I didn't get blown up by a mine. It's true. He lies to people and tells them that he's gonna go to the UK, and then he never does. Scarlett, I also asked if you wanted to go to travel with me, and you said not until after school. So look, I've tried to get you guys to travel with me. No, I've asked Scarlett. She told me not until school's done. See? See? So don't you be like, yeah? Get out of here. You lied to Dead Tramp Llama. I asked both of you to travel with me, and I've been declined both times. So you know what? No. I know Tom. Like, I've gotten to see Tom, all right? I've got to meet and hang out with Tom. Guess who hasn't? Llama hasn't, and he's known Llama for even longer. Mm-hmm. You can tell our dynamic around here is all kinds of layered and years of bullshit. Honestly, that's true, but at least your parents let you travel. I think Llama's mom would be like have a heart attack if Llama actually went overseas without her. Okay, hang on. Just gonna quick save and run. Oh, nice.
Where is Master? Did he go
You just need to
away?
find an English boyfriend. CD, give me tips. We talked about this before, Llama. We've talked about this. I don't know how I get such good luck with British men. My mother would have a heart attack if I told her I was traveling with a friend I made online. You know what? Fair. You would also like an English boyfriend? Your parameters are a little bit harder, Scarlett. I'm sorry, I don't run in the same circles. I would put you up with people, but they don't have the same religion or a cultural background that you're looking for. Sure, I'll do the rounds. Oh my god, this is going so deep and I kind of love it. How Rube and I started dating. So, I met Rube in person the same time that I met Novi and Chris and Tramp and Hindi and a whole bunch of people. I traveled to the UK with my ex, and like my whole thing was going over and visiting friends. Rube also joined us, and that was the first time that I'd ever met Rube, was the same time that I met a bunch of other people. So my ex and I went to London, and we stayed there for 4 nights or 5 nights. And we did stuff with a bunch of friends. Martinez was there too. And we did stuff with a bunch of them and all sorts of things. And then like I later traveled over to Exeter with Chris and Meryl, and then my ex went back home. So I was in London then whenever I first went over there. So I at least knew Rube in person. It was like it was a month later that my ex and I ended up splitting up because of just all sorts of different things, and I am not about to rehash all of that. And not really does the community need to know everything, because I keep my personal life separate a lot. It was a couple months later, actually it was like 3 months later, Rube and I had started talking and watching some Doctor Who together online. And so, you know, Doctor Who brings people together, apparently. And I was like, hey, did you want to come and hang out in the U.S.? So, you know, you want to come hang out in the U.S. for a little bit. He had been single for a bit. I, at the time, genuinely didn't know I was looking for, like, relationship. I was just looking for, you know, some companionship. Because I had just exited a long-time relationship. You can ask Rube, it's actually very true. Like, we got together, and he was a gentleman, and it was great. And I was being supported in a way that I had not been supported in a long time, which felt really good. And then a couple weeks after he visited me here in the U.S., I went and visited him in the U.K. And then we decided to start dating. You can ask him yourself, though. I tried to break up with him multiple times, and that sounds terrible. But I was, like, in a headspace where I didn't think that, like, I deserved anybody because I was really kind of messed up from my last relationship. And I went through a lot of ups and downs, and Rube was a wonderful partner, and, like, he just worked with me and, like, helped me to understand things, and just it was a good thing. So hungry. Oh no, you're fine, Jordan. I don't mind people asking. So originally Rube and I met on Twitch, but we had been friends for like a year and a half, 2 years. And yeah, so then we were just friends, and then yeah, we were just kind of looking for some companionship. So yeah, that's the TLDR. I haven't had a bad episode in a while, but I had gone through some personal episodes where I was just in deep, dark places of self-loathing and depression, and I would just tell Rube, I'm like, nope, you need to not date me, and he stuck through all of my issues that I had, and you know, like I like just, yeah, it was a bad time for me. So I've tried breaking up with Rube 3 times or more. I don't even know at this point. So next you'll tell me British people have emotions. They do. So Rube stuck it out with me through my really bad episodes, and I've come out on the other side a lot better person, and with a lot better partner that supports me in ways my previous partner did not. I don't have any resentment against my ex. I still think he's a great guy, and I hope that he is very happy in life. I hope nothing but the best for him. I still love him in a way that, like, a family member loves somebody, but not in a romantic way, and I just hope he's living his best life. But I ended up with a lot better partner and somebody who cared about me in a different way. So it's very nice. So that's the full story of it. But you guys want to hear about our first date? I don't know that I've talked about our first date too much, but it was really cute. Our first date.
Inside's growling.
Oh yeah, it's just like a very short, cute little thing. So Rube came here to visit me in the U.S., right? And we were just, you know, enjoying each other's company. I'll just put it that way. We were just having like a good time, getting to know each other and all that stuff. So I would say, and I think Rube agrees with this, is that like our first true date, we went on like a genuine date, was when I went and visited him in the UK, and we went to go grab coffee together. So our first date was literally just going to a coffee shop. It was a Costa, right? I think it was a Costa. I'm pretty sure. But we went to just like a coffee place, and we had a genuine date where we grabbed a coffee and we sat across from each other for like 3+ hours and just like talked about, I don't know, you know, what you would on like a first date, even though we like already knew each other and stuff. But yeah, it was just a cute little coffee date, but we kind of, that's like our first actual date, because, you know, we had known each other in a close capacity before that. So, but it was cute. It was very cute. Because it was just literally like we sat there and we just kept talking and talking and talking. And next thing you knew, it was like 3 hours. Yeah, it was mostly like cultural discussions for like 3 hours. And then we went on a nice little walk after that. And that was our date. So it was very cute. God, what would our second have been? I mean, we did go to the Natural History Museum, and we did go to we went on a lot of stuff the next time I'd went there. So I don't actually know what the rest of, I know I was like, I don't know what the rest of us is, but like the first one's definitely the coffee date. So you want somebody to make you sushi. But yeah, there you go. You got the deep hookup. Rube and CD lore is like, we were friends on Twitch for a long time, and then like 3 months after my split with my ex, we got to talking, and that was a weird combination of stuff. And yeah, we started dating. So we went to the Natural History Museum, Glass Joe. We went to that's BS. I was trying, okay, whatever. We went to the Wartime and War Maritime Museum, the Maritime Museum. I don't remember which one that was. That's also something. Who was I talking about that with? There was somebody I was telling about your sweater thing. Rube hides his sweaters when he leaves. When he comes and visits, then he leaves sweaters. Yeah, he hides them places. Because you're like visiting a lot in summer or winter time. You need your sweaters to stay warm. Meet on Twitch, chat on Discord, watch Doctor Who together, fly to another continent, get coffee. In that order. I think it would be a little bit different, but like I had already met Rube in person. It would have been a little different otherwise. Maybe it wouldn't, who knows? I'm getting so lost at where I am right now. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta meet them. Coffee is a great conversation starter. And yeah, I mean, obviously because we had the country difference, that's literally, like he said, that was what we talked about for like 3+ hours of just all sorts of similarities and differences. So it was really easy to just, I mean, get into conversations and yeah. I had a sweet coffee. He had his bitter black coffee that he likes. He's a no sugar or cream individual. Yes, I am very lucky to have a lovely partner. Where? Oh, there. God, there's traps all over the place. I don't know where the heck I've been and where I'm going at this point. All I know are there traps literally everywhere.
The voice doesn't bad.
Oh, there it is. I don't know. They're all trapped to high heavens. So, but yeah, Rube used to leave his sweaters for me when he would leave so that I'd have something to hold on to him by, and it would smell like him. It was very sweet. But yeah, he used to hide them. But the very first time, it was very cute. Very first time he did it, like he left it in the pillowcase, and so I had no idea that he had left anything here. And when we got to the airport, he was like, hey, check your pillowcase. I'm like, what? That's so random. What do you mean check my pillowcase? And I got home. It was a Saturn and it made me cry because it was very sweet. So, Llama and Scarlet, we'll find you some great British guys, I guess. We'll get to work on that. I'm your favorite streamer. What are you? New favorite streamer. Okay, I was gonna say favorites a bit much. You just bet me. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Agent DB. How are you doing? Now, was this discussion actual compare and contrast, or Rube being like other British friends and monologuing about how wrong? Oh no, it's always a civilized discussion when it comes to Rube. I feel like I'm listening to a narrative of one of those dating sim games. It's cute. Well, that's how it went down. So, I mean, it's nice, and like I know that there was like rumors of like, well, you guys were friends before and now you're dating, like, but nothing was going on. It's only natural that when you're forming good friendships and stuff that you may also be attracted to them in other ways eventually, and that's what happened. We got together, we had really good chemistry, and it could have been that we got together and, you know, maybe had a good time, but that was it. But I think we both found something in each other that we were looking for. So it was a very nice thing. And now, crazy as it is, we've already been together for over 2 years. 2 years and a couple months. Yeah, there was a lot about taxes, road differences, coffee sizes, the fact that diners in the U.S. actually keep pouring you coffee. So, always have a pack of spare tissues. I have like 3 of those things sitting around now, Rube. This is propaganda. We all know CD was stealing those sweaters. Hell no, Blu-ray. I am a bigger lady. Rube, I don't know that I've ever been even the size that Rube is now, like even at my skinniest in life. There's no way I could wear the sweaters he leaves or would hold on to them, because it's usually during winter and I want him to have them so that he can stay warm, but he always gives them to me. Met your wife when you were both playing the LucasArts Star Wars Battlefront back in 2005. Pretty wild how shared interests can bring people together. Exactly. And like, I'm gonna say this very seriously. Don't ever treat Twitch like a dating site. Like, if natural connections happen, then that's great, but forced things are a big no. So just a heads up, like it's weird when people do like parasocial stuff or want to like insert themselves farther into your life. Like, if something is meant to be and friendships are made to like happen, they're gonna happen naturally. And nothing about what happened between like me and Rube or even other people in the community that I've over time call my friends. Like, I love my community, but like I've made genuine friendships out of it. So I would just say don't try to use Twitch as a dating site. Although I can tell you from my experience and the experience of many other content creators and also people who are just in communities, that relationships sometimes bloom from them because like we all share similar tastes in different things like video games and stuff, and it opens up a good line of communication for people. So exactly. So I just want to say that too. Not that anybody would automatically assume that from the story I'm telling, but just in case, I want to make that known.
Radio signal on repeat.
Okay. I don't know what that was about. Hi, Non-Automaton. How are you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, I never expected to find somebody wonderful and all that good stuff, and I was never in the business of looking. But yeah. Oh, I found you. I guess I was supposed to be here. Dean Domino and his great orchestra. Oh, so he was
Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Oh, thanks.
The Sierra Madre.
That's true.
Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you?
I wasn't going to bring that up. I kind of forgot about it.
Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. woke up confused like some of the others.
Oh, was the
Least
voice Miss
you're
Keys?
still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Oh, is it yeah, okay. Could have guessed that. Yeah, the very first time Rube ever met me was actually like he was brought in by a raid and I was playing Pokemon. And like he made a couple comments about Pokemon and then left, and we didn't meet again for another 4 months when I found you because of Sheep's raid. So he had actually been in here in like, I think it was in that January that I was doing that. I don't remember what year that was or anything, but it was in January because I'd known you for about 1.5 years, almost 2 years by the time we got together. But yeah, the first time Rube ever met me, he didn't even follow the channel. He didn't even stick around. I went and followed him when Sheep raided Rube. And I was like, this guy seems nice. He's kind of funny and he's playing Prey. Prey's cool. I'll watch this. So let it be known that on the first day Rube met me, he didn't even follow my channel. He just said, no, I'm not going to stick around this lady's channel. Nah. But the first time I got introduced to him, I was like, I want to hang out with this guy more. So let it be known. That's true. So it wasn't until like months later that Rube then raided me. Like, I think it was January originally you met me. I followed you in April, and then you raided me in like June or something off of somebody's recommendation or something like that. And then it was really funny when Rube raided. I was like, oh, hi. And I was like, how's it going? How's your playthrough going? And he's like, why does this person know me? Like, referring to me. And I was like, I've been watching and lurking in your chats. Like, what do you mean? So, yeah. It's great. There's a lot of random, like, tidbits and lore between Rube and I's thing. And the only reason I found out about the Pokemon thing was because one day Glass Joe was asking a question. This was a long time ago now. But Glass Joe was asking about like the rules I had in place for the Nuzlocke. And so I was doing a search history on chat before like they reset a bunch of the chat messages and stuff. And I had found a message from Rube, and I was like, I didn't think I knew him then. Sure as shit, he was in my chat long before him and I had ever really like conversed or anything. Exactly, Careless. Like, you never know. You never know. I'm glad you're not doing too bad on Automaton. That's good. Which Pokemon? I was doing a Nuzlocke of the Brilliant Diamond. Then CD got raided on me. I was talking to my chat. She remembered me. I was like, oh, a streamer knows me? Yep. So let it be known. I thought Rube was more entertaining than he thinks I'm entertaining. Oof. The only reason why we found out, Careless, is because of Glass Joe asking me about Pokemon, and then I went back through the chat logs, and his name popped up because he was talking about the Nuzlocke, and I just did the search term Nuzlocke. And so we discovered that because he didn't. You can look at people's follows, like how long they've been following you. Like if you click on Rube's name, you can see the date that he followed, and it was well after that. Now hold on, but that's true. You can't deny it. We have proof. Oh, I have no idea, Girlian. I'm pretty sure Rube subbed to me longer at this point. Well, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I'd have to look. Yeah, no, I'm just giving him a hard time because I think it's hilarious. It was just like something that we discovered because it's kind of like, it's not nearly as big of a deal as like, you know how there's sometimes those people on the internet that's like, me and my husband found out we met 20 years ago when we were in the same picture at some tourist attraction. It's kind of like that. Is like, we didn't know that Rube had been into my stream before. So it was kind of funny. Anywho, better be a sharp charge or you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Sounds like a great promise.
Let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm. I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on. Wait,
Christ, if that collar blows, I don't know if you'd know the difference. You'd probably still keep walking around with that dumb, blank look. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron.
Sure, whatever you say,
I heard
Domino.
my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
You're funny. Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our colors, these neckties, are linked. If I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Oh, damn. Oh, so we've both been subbed the same amount. So there you go. It's almost the same. We're having a good chat with old Domino here. I gotta feel like he's an asshole. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, or I'll get up from this chair and kill us both. Shaped charge or not. Just go at the top.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Kind of fun. Meet at the fountain, we'll hear what next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong.
Guess we'll find out.
I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
You can manage to walk there without me, not get going. Any reason you can't find your way there?
I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives, all the way on the road to my little boudoir here.
Boudoir.
So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not...
That's fine. Get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. It's through the clouds. I'm with you. I can help you. Force the lock to the gate.
Okay. I was wondering if somebody was going to get you through the cloud. I figured it was going to be him, so that makes sense. He is such a prima donna and is such an asshole. God, after all of that, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to have to get rid of dog. And then he's like, oh, I'll just meet you over there. And I'm like, what's the point? Yeah, no, what's the point? Hi, Zanwell. How are you doing today? Where was I on the map? I need to go this way. Hi, Zanwell. Dean, your role model? That sounds about right. I guess we're just going to go through the gas either way. It doesn't even matter. All right. Do surprise grocery shopping. Have fun, llama. This guy. Cordial villain, welcome in. Good to see you. There is apparently. I have no idea, Jordan. I guess we'll find out whenever we get done with the main game. I am not sure. Or the main thing. Zanwell, would you like to do a Pokemon card? Oh, hey, there's another. Here we go. More casinos. More chips. Oh, there's a thing right here. Oh, I haven't gone through here yet? For the love of God. Wait, where did that shoot from? Oh, down. Damn, I didn't see that one. I guess I haven't been in this room yet. Have I not? God, this place was confusing as heck. Because, yeah, I didn't even get some of this stuff. Oh, whoops. Apparently I missed that the first time through there. How did that hit me all the way over here? What do you mean? What? I don't understand. What do you mean? I can't I can't wheat in this location. That's a BS. It's very confusing, Juicy. Very, very confusing. I don't know which way I need to go. I've completely lost my way. Did I just go backwards or did I go forward? No, I went the right way. Jeebus. Such BS. Did you know there's a mod that lets you skip all of Dead Money and still get all the good stuff? It's one of my favorite mods. I did not know that. I haven't played these since launch, so I actually don't remember anything about them. So this feels kind of new to me. However, if I don't like it, then I'll know that mod exists for next time, Zanwell. Alright, Zanwell, you have a chance at Pokemon! Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. You have a chance at Brit, Sliggoo, Arkin, Glalie, and Seadra. Let's mix them up, and we'll have you pick one. I already hate the traps in the main game, but that's why Llama hated it so much, Dig Down Deep. Did you like this one? I vaguely remember this being my least favorite DLC, but I didn't remember anything about it or why. But now, as young CD had been playing this game, and I say young, it would have been 20-year-old CD, but that's still younger than 35-year-old CD. I can probably see why I would not have liked this. Gotcha. Lots of traps, holograms you can't shoot, ghost people you can't kill. So you skipped it, fair. Which card would you like, Zanwell? What you gonna be picking? Top left, alright. Top left is Glalie. You've got Crunch and Raging Flow. It's an interesting way to spell that. Those were the other cards.
Always yellow dog. Yellow dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Zanwell, thank you so much for the resub. If it wants to focus, there we go. Thank you very, 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 very much for the 64-month resub. Reminder to everybody that we are doing the PP program and trying to get to 300 points for the next 3 months consistently. You can help by subbing to the channel. Hey, do you want to go kill him? That'd be great. By subbing to the channel, if you have a lower tier, you can always upgrade your tier and help gain more points. We have got a whole bunch of benefits. If you want to see what those are, do PP benefit, or is it benefits? I don't remember. But I know that not everybody can afford to sub, and I totally get that. So if the community as a whole hits the PP benefit, we've also got benefits for that. So I have individual rewards as well as raffles for subscribers and community.
don't talk much, do you?
Technically, I could have taken the perk that meant I wouldn't have triggered ground traps. How many packs do I have of Pokemon cards? I have a lot of Pokemon cards still. A lot of bulk. Alright, we're all here together, you jerkbag. Speak with Father Elijah. I'd rather not. He's kind of a prick. Let's just do that and do a couple of those. I overhealed, but whatever.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
I hate the sky. No, that's all right, Samuel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the resub. I hope you have a good time with your friends. It's nice not to have feet. You like Dog from Half-Life 2 more? Same, non-automaton. I don't know, Dog in this is pretty fun, but yeah, Dog in Half-Life 2 is hard to beat, to be honest with you. What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is.
Not pay attention to his
Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
I'm holding a thing in front of his flashing screen because it's kind of bothering me. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries.
There we go.
We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
This guy really does like hearing his
It
voice
won't
too
let
much.
its secrets go easily.
Yeah, the flashing
Not
is
without a
not
fight.
good. I don't like it.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
But I do want the dialogue, so on my screen I've covered it. How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Yeah.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins.
Great.
Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Well, you are, so... Because I don't have to listen to you anymore. Alright, I can finally remove this. I had a thing just in front of that, because yeah, that flashing was obnoxious for me. Yes, absolutely, Agent DB. I think that's fair.
Where are you taking Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. Heard Master. Saw Master in sky. And when Master not there, woman at fountain. She is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
We need to get you to the gala event. Get to your place. Do you know why you have to go to the position on this map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And caged there.
Okay. I haven't asked him all the questions about the other. Yeah, I'm going to ask Dog because we asked God the other one. So, how you get here? Great, we have low intelligence.
Here? Followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes.
Good night, Rube.
Better
Love
than
you.
the
Sleep
cage.
well.
Dog doesn't like being locked up.
Dreamseeker,
Voice
welcome in.
air
Good to
didn't
see ya.
say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Me hear voice 2, then got here. Bad place.
Dog trapped here too. This place not like West. Air like copper wire. Gut heavy. Hurts. Beeps sometimes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Back West. In bone cities. Dog wore a collar on wrist. Turned him into color of ground. Turned him into color of sky.
Right. No.
Is true. Dog wore it right on his hand, where Bear Trap is now. He thinks. When put it on, hard to see. Hard to see. Dog was told not to be seen then. Same as now, except different. Dog and others had to hide in base. And church. The master was there. Master was... spoke like many people. Smart. Like Lieutenant. Dog misses the church. When got dark, no people. Dog could sit on floor and look up at ceiling. Could take off wrist collar then.
Maybe you go back someday.
All gone. All gone. It better now that found new master. New master tells dog what to do. Rewards dog, like old master. Dog goes get people, drag them here, like that. Dog knows how to do that. If people fight, dog hit them until they stop. And if more than one, dog can eat them. So dog hunts hard for as many as he can find.
Oh, yeah. I thought I had been listening to their stories. Wait, how do you listen to Christine's stories? Hi, Fried Jesus. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? We're like 2 peas in a pod. I wish we were that close all the time. He's far away. Someone we can talk to, right? This time we actually added the word "the" in there, so no more bad, low intelligence voice lines, I guess. Sounds like good trade.
Master always feed dog if not in cage. Master lets dog do what dog wants, not like other voice in cage. Always mad with dog, shouting at him.
Where does the voice come from?
Don't know where other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop dog, caging dog. Voice started talking not long ago, dog think. Was always there. Start talking when master showed up. Making dog sleep, go to cage. Voice hates master. It okay. Voice always hide when master around. Go quiet. Watch master as he does things. Voice scared of master, dog thinks.
Okay. Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though.
Wait,
Master
did you eat
talk
Arcade?
through you, like voice
Is Arcade
inside
dead?
Dog
That would
missed
actually be
hearing
really funny
Not
and
hear
really
Master
terrible if
for
that
a
happened in the
long
game.
time.
If you had like a companion at the trap and then they like got knocked out and the dog ate them, that'd be wild. I'm glad you're doing well, Fried Jesus. Database of my sports trading cards. Very cool. I'm doing quite all right today. Thank you very much. Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave,
find another
go through a gate, walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave.
Head red spray, yes.
You here until master lets you go.
Had other questions? Want to know more about the master?
He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Told dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects dog.
Where's your collar? Oh, dang it. No, I want to know.
Lost it. Got hungry.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock dog up.
What's the other voice?
Other voice. Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up. Always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
Alright. When we were sneaking, you mentioned Lou. Who's Lou?
Lou, Ant? Long ago. Smart. Gave us all things to do. Like watch and kill. Gone now. Miss Lou. Miss the base. Miss the church. Don't like here. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes head hurt.
Okay. Have orders for you for going, staying all that.
Dog is listening.
Oh, okay.
You are the nice voice. Kind to dog.
Those scars on your body, where did you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
That's so sad. So I have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
I watched you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing dog. Cutting him.
Doesn't that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up.
listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them.
Gotcha.
If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric spark so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
It all seems lethal, sort of.
All make them stay down. Most of time. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back, hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack! Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Oh, shit. Dog has taught you the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. That's awesome. See? Diligence in talking with people pays off. Okay. Well, that means I don't have to have him with me to kill the other things then. That's awesome. Huh.
Yeah.
Thanks, dog. Let me see what else we've got. Christine's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrow. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. You think he is using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection. She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotating in a 180-degree arc and then back. Think he might be close then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino, frowns, then looks west then east. Christine holds out her hands and motions at your Pip-Boy. What do you want? Oh, show her the Pip-Boy, sure. Studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist is a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. No worries. I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture. I'll just wait. Her fingers stab through the red buttons, narrowing in a local map. She scrolls in the Sierra Madre main gate, frowns back up. She calls up the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station, zooming in her intent. I could not read that fast enough. She looks up at you, points at the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and okay. She points at you, and then her looks left, right, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, slowly shakes her head. I can only type with two fingers? Oh, that's hilarious that there's failures. She sighs silently and then shakes her head, and yep, okay, fair. I wish I could do something for her. Things would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes and 2 for no. Do you could do that. Smiles humorously. She then nods once slowly and then shakes her head. Okay. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nods slowly, better than snapping fingers. Her face wrinkles more and then she gives a reluctant smile. Smile, and that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise. No, that is not true. I've got other questions. Okay, I'm sorry, but I want to know. Oh my god. I don't want to say that, but I have to. I have to choose any low intelligence thing. Or any intelligence at all. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate that points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed as she rolls her back. Yeah. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks more skeptical, and then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then same spot, and then her fingers drift, circling, and she makes a mock frown. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. But not you? She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head. She points at the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. She nods. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Okay. How'd you end up in the auto dock? Moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand over her eyes. She raises them again, points at you. You were knocked out. She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at her feet, or your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods. She repeats the circling motion again. This time, she lowers her hand, circling her fingers inward until pointing. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. Needed supplies. Thought it might lead me somewhere interesting. Thought I may stumble on an old world treasure. Looking to start a life as a prospector. Figured this place was a good place to start. Couldn't even tell you why. I just did, honestly. Looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. I mean, it's the truth. I'm trying. On the top of the... Oh, she did. Points to the casino, slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. Like, I struggle with reading out loud as it is, and it is putting me on a turn. I hope not, Dreamseeker. I hope I don't eat them from that thing that I learned. Chat made me do it, basically. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs, then she lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave. She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. Okay. So she wants to get to the casino for some reason. She looks exasperated, then waves her hand in a circle in front of her. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. You want... Oh. You want a small circle? She frowns, shake her head. Wait. Wait a second. Here. I don't want to say I'll need that back, just here. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns to the side. Gauges dimension and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then proceeds to look around, sees something on the floor, then proceeds to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a 0. I have no idea what you're talking about. She frowns, then thinks for a moment, then she points to the pack and taps the back of her wrist. Okay, I don't think I can get whatever her ability is because I don't have the intelligence for it. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Snotting and frowning and pointing you do is wearing me out. Nods, frowns, points at you, then points west, then glares at you. Seriously, that's fair. The auto doc really carved you up. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and looks at you. Looks like someone set the bone saws to run random. Shakes her head, then pauses and shakes her head again, then looks exasperated. The auto doc didn't do that? She touches one of the scars on her cheek, shakes her head, then touches the scar on her neck and nods. Oh, so the auto doc cut your voice box, not your scalp. She nods. Man. What weapons are you skilled at? Draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air. Throwing grenades and then puts, okay, it missed that. Shoulder width apart, hands on martial artist stance. Cool, holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sighting along the barrel, and does a single shot, ends with a nod. Energy, weapons, explosive, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? Okay. All right, we're almost done getting the information out of everybody. Unfortunately, we cannot learn her perk because we have low intelligence. I know, we kind of are grueling because it's like she's actually can use everything. We are very demanding. Quest log told me to. That's a good answer, Rado. Have a good day. Good night, friend at arms. Hope things feel better for you. Get better for you. Ugh, I didn't even get all of it though, Dame. Ugh. I feel exhausted after all that. It's a
Was
lot,
that
but
him
thank
floating
you.
above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
So you met her before she met Sinclair?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Damn, okay. Oh man, Dame. Well, I hope the piercing heals quickly. She had legs for days, according to Mr. Domino. According to the marker, have people shown up in a search for the Seer Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long.
Mm-hmm.
If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal.
You should have told me this all
So
a
if you're
lot
not
sooner,
sure,
because I've been
take
running
it
around this place
real
like crazy.
And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Nah, I know how to kill them now. It's ghost people. They're the only ones alive. Alive is a weird word.
Alive's a tricky word.
Yep.
The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Uh-huh. Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy.
Damn, okay.
My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
It's fine. How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Didn't know they had bombs, okay. Where did they come from? Think about it, the ghosts are kind of like all your companions. Can't die at all, they just get back up unless you dismember them or whatever. That's true, they can't get dismembered. So I don't know why they made dog meat in 3 be like killable and the others weren't. It's really messed up if you think about it. Welcome back, Llama. How was your quick shopping trip?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh,
that's good.
It. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Know anything about the gala event? I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
I'm glad it was quick. Miss the ones you save yourself? What if you miss with the one you save? That would be very unfortunate then, Leathersuit. But I won't get to that situation. Hi, Leather. How are you doing today? He really is a complainer, isn't he, Dame? Scrounge supplies like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk. allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire. Electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Thank you. Anything else we've got here? What are the vending machines all over?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergency.
Like MedX, because you know all about that. Never seen machines like these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
We're gonna find these cards.
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Okay. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Man, we got a lot of stuff to talk about these guys with, but I think it's worth it. I mean, we've gotten perks out of 2 of them. We can't get the one out of Christine, but I think it's good that we get this information. Hi, Sal. I'm just going through like an insane amount of dialogue. You once did this DLC with very low character, ran straight into the DLC and hardcore mode on. It was awesome. Awesome! I cannot imagine that at all. What can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Okay. What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still wasn't bad at the pistol.
Okay,
and explosive.
Okay, that's fine. Know anything about the gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open
gala,
the casino.
whatever.
But that's interesting.
Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing? Was taught to be prepared. Estelle, that's like the best answer you could have given to that. That's amazing. Sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Damn. Cheeky insert there. The gala events tied into the casino generators?
Right, look. So, not
We
everything
have
about the
indeed.
villa was the
Hi, Silverhawk.
pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
It's not an invitation, it's a call for help. The bombs fell and the emergency signal went out.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song, one only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
Recent playing of this has got me wanting to watch the show. Went to download it and have to make HDD space before I can. Oh, you said you hadn't watched any of it, right, Estelle? Just started Chernobyl again? Don't think I've seen Chernobyl. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright idea...
Yeah, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that.
Goodness.
Don't get me wrong. I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Not following you.
Odd man out. Dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Okay, so we need to take people to their designated locations.
You are the nice one.
Dog, we need to get to the gala event, get to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull. Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry.
Chernobyl is one of the best shows. Where was it originally broadcast to sell?
With Dog. Then
Watch
there
season
was
1,
noise.
nothing of season
Then
2, right?
Lights. Then
Same.
Streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino.
HBO, got it.
It'll hurt you. Inside.
I'll think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. and the casino opened up.
So the gala event was triggered at least once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So he's inside. Thought that that's all he needed to do was get inside, but then something stripped him up. So I'll tell you about it, but kind of gives it away. Yeah. Is it more of like a documentary, or is it like a drama like show, a cell? I may try to look it up and see if I can watch it somewhere, but yeah, I haven't had HBO since I was like a kid. Master vanished around that time?
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
Right. Okay, so that's enough to her now, so that's interesting.
You are the nice voice.
Yes, we are a nice voice. I think we should travel together. So it wants me to take him that way. We're actually gonna go the other way first, because we're just gonna go ahead and use his ability to kill off any of the things we can, at least the ones we can find that doesn't require us going into the dark clouds. Okay, it's a pure based off of true events. Basically all accurate, but with some character combined for the streamlining of the show. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I would probably be very interested in that then. I like that kind of stuff.
Where is Master?
I was gonna say there's no traps here, right? Hey dog, do you wanna go get them? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, he's doing fine. This makes my job and my life much easier. Hey dog, there's a third one. Oh, he's probably gonna go back and eat. Oh, no. Come on, dog, there's another guy over here. What the fuck did he just throw at me? He did say something about shooting the bombs, but I don't even know where the bomb's at. Well, that works. Oh, there's another one. Go get him. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I'm just bringing him here to take care of all of them. I thought we already had 2 harvesters done. Oh well. Dokurama? I wouldn't have even known what that was, but I like the term. That makes way more sense. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, it sounds really cool. I would definitely look for a way to watch that if I have an ability to. Uh-oh. Where's the beeping coming from? Upstairs, maybe? Okay, there's some bad dust over there. Excuse me. Just have some tissues. No offense, but knowing you, a lot of tissues. I am an emotional person when it comes to stuff like that. Especially more so when it's something that I know is based off of like true events and stuff. That stuff gets me, man. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about that one day. Oh, that's why Valiant Hearts hit me so hard. We were talking about that one day. The fact that like Valiant Hearts is one of the games that's made me cry like the hardest. And it's because it's based off of true letters from World War I. And it is just so sad. So yeah, Valiant Hearts killed me. Can't go there for some reason. Okay. Oh, I forgot I took one of those service route. Can't get there either. Wait, then what am I? I have to go through the cloudy crap. For some reason, I thought they were going to a cell, or they did, but I don't think it's on Steam. You can check me here, because I want to make sure I'm not telling you wrong. But I think they were releasing it, but it only went to the Ubisoft store. Oopsies. I need to go back to looking for stuff. Whoops. Oh, that was a good placed one. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I feel like I remembered them talking about it. Give me... Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I see that one. That one's brightly lit. I have so much random junk in my inventory I need to get rid of. But I just keep doing the whole all loot on boxes and stuff. Oh, those are bent tin cans. I need regular tin cans. I found
Why
it.
leave a bear trap here so high up? Someone's arm must have missed it. Want to go back to the base.
Unfortunately, just looking around for anything else I can get or do. Flirting with the old Nightbot, I don't blame you. Can I go that way? Is it gonna let me, or do I have to run back through that? He is running up a storm.
Tastes like burnt wires.
Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all of our stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. That's Sinclair's tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with the chems? He could use some, so could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Medics from the look of it. Yup. It was indeed Med-X. I have so much random crap in my inventory. I need to Ow! What the? Hello. Did not see you there. That works. Is this the Ravenholm section of the DLC? Basically. I guess this DLC in general is all just Ravenholm put together. Dig down deep, let's be honest. Oh. I don't even know where I'm going. I was just trying to get Dog to kill any of these dudes around, so that I didn't have to deal with it when I brought the other person I need to bring this way. Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big Scarlet though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall on the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Can find stuff tucked away everywhere. So that should get him. I have no idea. I was like, where is dog at? There we go, dog. Now there's a crossover idea. I don't know if I'd want that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's keep those ideas not at hand. I mean, first we need Valve to release Half-Life 3 anyway. Okay, so this is the switching station. Oh, shit. Am I still getting? Oh, I still am. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Stupid. There's probably a lot of places I won't go here. Just because it'd be annoying to explore. Okay. Got most of the ghost people, which is kind of just what I was trying to do. I have so many chips for days. I like that I can buy weapon repair kits in the DLC, so, you know, let's just buy a crap ton of those. And then we're gonna buy some stim packs while we're at it. There we go. Okay, they're dead already. Let's take you to the other side. I thought they said they would stop moving if we dismembered them. You indeed. Mostly ghostly. There's something, all right.
What happened?
Inside,
Somebody.
He's just trying to get comfy for his final rest. Get him. Get him, dog. Dog has a mean uppercut. And a mean right hook. Alright.
Swallowed something bad.
Okay, progression. We cleared out some of the other. Violin is a very beautiful instrument.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before. Not remember.
Okay. Yeah, anything and everything that we can. I haven't tried the other gun yet. See how powerful this is. Not as powerful as I would have wished, to be honest with you.
When dog catching. Dog tear him apart.
Tear him apart then, dog. There's another one right there. A couple of them. I'll see if I can help. They said not to go for the head. I probably should just go for the leg. Yeah, we still did it. Go get him, dog. Or don't go get him, yes. I'm just gonna loot while you're taking care of him. You're doing great. Good job, dog. That is true. Yeah. Okay, that's the way I came from. That way's blocked. That way needs a key. Let's go this way. Heard another one. I saw some bear traps in that other area. Ah, good job, you dumbass. Didn't even do like any damage to him though. Probably would have done more damage if I'd have just shot him in the head. Oh, I literally saw it as every time. Dog, are you killing him? I was gonna say, I heard his leg. You should be good to go. There's another one behind us, dog. Go get him. I feel like I should help dog kill some of them. There we go. Don't ever have to worry about these guys again. Okay. Going back for a second, because I came all the way over here, but there's like other stuff. I didn't go in here yet. Dog, try not to get stuck on anything in here. You tend to get stuck going through buildings for whatever reason. Oh gosh dang it, I tried to jump. Dog has a mean uppercut. Thank you, Not Automaton, for the clip. Oh my gosh, it won't let me jump because it does that thing where you're like slightly falling down because of the curvature of the freaking. Oh my god, I'm over it. I just wanted to see if there was something over there. Okay, I'm going the other way. Dog is not small. Correct. Dog is big boy who takes care of big problems. And I'm completely okay with that. Alright, anything in here? Yes. I cannot sleep. Rude. They said I just need to find a place that I could sleep indoors. I could jump! Hello, Crack. How are you doing?
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Okay, that's another staircase. Is there any way to go over here? Yes. So much stuff everywhere. I'm starting to get full up on inventory, but I know a bunch of that is just stuff I could get rid of, so I've just been picking up a bunch of the other random stuff. One for food, and then the other things I've been picking up so that I can try crafting things as need be. What would you keep in your super mutant bag? I feel like they're a convenient storage solution. That's true. We should. I actually don't know. I trekked so much stuff through the wasteland. Not going to rat me out for whatever what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation, and I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts.
We should catch some.
Oh, something's going on here. Floors have teeth. That's a hell of a statement. Brings us back to the vagina dentate thing. That also was probably one of my favorite low intelligence things. That one was good. Cloud kills fast or slow, gets us all. Hmm?
Flesh and plastic.
I have not looted this place yet. You heard me, Dreamseeker. Where did Dog go? He's not here anymore. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Is throwing a Roomba out your window a normal part of a PoE2 mop despair playthrough? Sure, why not? Oh, was it? I thought it was a low intelligence thing. Well, today I learned. It was too funny not to select it. I guess I usually have too high of speech whenever I go there. The low speech things are hilarious. We came across, well, Dig, you know the game. There's the slave camp that the Legion runs. I can't think of the name of it right now. Somebody will know what I'm talking about, and you guys can say it because it's part of the main game. But it's the camp, slave camp at the bottom southeast of the map. Cottonwood Cove, thank you. I knew it started with a C, I just couldn't think of it. If you go there and talk to the people about releasing the slaves, there is a guy that like you talk to and says he medically checked them over, but you can tell him, you'd be like, no, actually there's something going on, and they might, that person clearly has vagina dentata, and the guy's like, oh god, I didn't know that, you can have them super cheap now. So yeah, that's what that was about. We had that happen earlier in the playthrough. It was really funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk, chit chat. Otherwise, turn the speakers off. Beautiful. I don't have to deal with that shit no more. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So that's a good find for me. Don't throw crap at me, dillweed. Wait, I thought I just turned off the speakers. What do you mean? Oh, there's literally one. What? I guess that didn't count because that was like an external one. Under construction. Good times, LT. Good times. Did I not turn it off? Hey, there's right away there. I'm turning them off. Yeah, offline. Okay. Just making sure. Let me check now. Unless that's a standalone radio. Okay. Nope. Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought that was my head exploding. I gotta get out of there before my head does explode. Oh, man, toxic area. It was good timing, yeah. There we go. Yes, there you go. Whatever it was. Are you serious? Screw you, game. I was in the menu. I was in the menu. All right, where am I at? Because I have been running all over the place. This place is so confusing. Oh, it looks like this is actually the right way for us to go.
W on your wrist thing? West. West.
I have dog telling me where to go. Clearly, my Intelligence 1 playthrough is going flawlessly. Dice, some more chips. Excuse me. Hello, Ramirez. Happy Saturday. How are you doing?
Plastic. Dog, tear him apart so they don't get back up.
Good job, dog. I'm proud of you. Rip them all up. Take care of them. Reset ventilation system. Ventilation system status. Nice. Cool.
Flesh and plastic. Lots of food around here. We should exit. Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
But I've fed you so much. We have killed so many things. I need you to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog...
Uh-huh, okay.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
Okay. Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. And after you threw me in the cage at the police station, I have no intention of telling you.
If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
No, you'll throw... I'm not staying here and doing what you order me to do. Not again. And the sequence here? Just see if dog can...
Okay. Worried about being attacked if left here? The gate looks strong enough.
This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even dog inside.
I don't want dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because this requires intelligence, and I trust you to do this. Okay, so no, you can't do it. All right, fine. Oh, oops. I didn't read that because I thought it was just going to give me the same dang answer again. And Pillars of Eternity. don't know that I have heard that. I've heard of Pillars of Eternity, but I haven't played that, so. Yep, haven't seen any of Season 2 yet, Ramirez, but sometime soon. Hi, Quinn. How are you doing? God will remember this. Basically is what he just did to me. If you don't do it, then dog will, like he did at the police station. I bet I can get dog to stay here if you want. What it takes to make you listen, yes.
So you want me to listen? To obey? No. I
Dog
can't,
literally said it was probably better
because
for
Dog
you.
wouldn't let me. I can already feel him clawing at me. If you want me to remain, then I'll need to stay aware. Enough to operate the switches properly. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should it bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh.
You literally just went
It'll
through
do
all
for
of
the time
this, and you
being.
could have fed all that
Find
time.
some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. They're not easy to kill.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. All right, I'll go hunting, see what I can find.
2 chunks of...
Yeah. Stay here. Oh, buddy, almost missed them. Oh my god, I'm so over it. It's like I was like floating towards it. Because I saw it and I was already doing the other one. Come here, bud. I need to kill you real quick. Holy shit, I have so many throwing knives. Are these actually worth a damn? Yeah, they're worth a decent amount. You do have the landmines, that is true. Yeah, we'll do one of those. $79 throwing knife spears, good god. I have so many. Oh, I got that sexy sleepwear. How did I put it before? I don't remember now. Have I been wearing anything on my head? No. Can wear that helmet, why not? I don't blame you. Hi, Deucelo, how are you doing? I stopped, but it was like still doing forward momentum, okay? Hey, okay. Alright, good enough. That's such crap. You guys' like ability to track is worse than like a bad Souls game boss. Jerk. I don't know why I had me aiming up in the sky, but okay. Oh, this just took me back here. Hang on, can I get him to like... Come on, get in the trap, buddy. Get in the trap. You got this. You got it. Come on. Okay, that's some shit if I've ever seen it. Why is that? I don't know why my VATS wasn't working. Great aim. Great aim. Love that for me. I don't know why it says he's done. Oh, unless you just don't have to do anything at that point. Because Dog taught us how to kill those guys. I thought you still needed to do something, though. It's nice with all the gas cleared out. Jesus. I'm glad I didn't just try to run through the gas. Which means the other place also probably has a ventilation thing. Don't like the beeping though. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, come on. I thought we got rid of all of it. Apparently not. So much stuff. I don't think so. At least I don't think I'm a bear. I was wondering, JJB, if anybody was going to be like, she's totally going to step back in that bitch. I said it for the other guy, and I was like, I was making sure I didn't do that because I knew somebody was going to think that I was going to do it. So I specifically undid it so that I wouldn't do it. There's alcohol everywhere. That's what. Oh, okay. Yes, that's what you get when you do prohibition. Yeah, hang on. I don't want to go there. Oh, wait. It just says it's a house. Okay, never mind. Can I sleep in this bed? No. Oh. Torn journal page. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her, though she, like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers. He wasn't even looking at her, like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two. Not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. Yeah. He was slipping her the drugs and Sinclair didn't even know it. And then she got really fucked up, and that's why that's why Domino went back and sincerely looked sad. Because something happened to her. Run, run, run. Gosh dang it. I was just about to turn off my light. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on. Come on. 60% chance. You know, I don't even know what to say about that. Basically not automaton. Hiya, Ursa. How are you doing? Why is V not working? I guess I can't. Oh, that did not go very far. Do I have to still shoot it or something? Oh, there we go. Just because I don't know what the first one did. These suck. I was really expecting these to do more. They aren't doing shit. What is even the point? Well, you're on fire now. It helps me very much, but point blank range is not good for these. I'm literally missing all of this. I decided to do something different, and the game is punishing me for it. Thank you, game. It takes so long to throw these. I just wanted to try something different, and it's gone horrible. Alright. Screw this. Don't need a lot of AP to get that off. Real quick, I could do that. This thing should do at least a decent amount of damage. Really? Of course. Goddamn bear trap. I didn't even look at the ground because I was worried about the beeping. There's so much. You know what, Dig? You don't need to play this DLC. There's just shit, and more shit in it. The amount of traps, the amount of enemies, the amount of just gas. Just don't even worry about it. I don't even have caps, so I can't even do anything. I don't even know why I'm picking up the tin cans, because that's only if I was going to be making the recipe that Domino gave us. Hide and run and gun. I don't know what the bell sound is for. Come on. Nope. Oh, it's literally right there. I was like, if it throws me down the stairs into the staircase, I swear. No, I probably don't. To be honest with you, I probably don't. Hi, Ray. Hello, lovely Ray. Hello, lovely Val. Hello, all the other lovelies, but I won't do it individually. Hello, Lost Hate. Hello, Fireball. Hello, Ride Souza. How are you doing? Do I have a modded? Thank you, Azelle. I wasn't sure if you were here. Hello. Happy New Year, Fireball. That's true. I might not have seen some of you since the new year. Happy New Year, friends. My name is CD, if you don't know me. If you do, hi, good to see you again. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. Technically, I'm going to say the technical spiel is I have played the DLCs, but they were at launch, which was 14 and 15 years ago. So I'm basically treating it like a first playthrough because I remember zero, like almost nothing I've come across. I have not remembered any of it. So this has been very nice because it feels like fresh Fallout content, which is exciting for me. So hello, Wild Bill. How are you doing? Wild Bill 2727 to be specific. There's a lot of more Wild Bills out there, I guess. 27 and 26 more of them. That's a lot. Hi, Bexer. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. How are you? How was your stream? How was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Hey, Xena. Somebody's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I figured you would be interested in that. How are you doing? No, shoot. Go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. Did you guys know that, I believe it came out today. I saw the Instagram post, but I haven't gotten to listen to it yet. But did you know that Ray and Val had a new cover of Linkin Park Numb come out? I haven't gotten to listen to it yet, but I'm sure it is amazing. Everybody please go check out Ray, who is playing KCD2. She's a variety content creator, plays a lot of different games, a lot of similar stuff to what we do around here, and also does music reactions and covers sometimes. Please go check her out. I did not technically know Wild Bill because I haven't gotten to listen to it yet, but I knew it came out, so I'm on top of my game. But I'm glad you're doing well. I am also doing well, thank you. So, hi Mythic, how are you doing today? Good to see you. You have cookies? What kind of cookies? I'm hungry. You can't tease me like that. It's awesome. I'm not even surprised with those two ladies. Not even surprised a little. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of the buildings, the ventilation system's worse than the problems they had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. Having another greener pastures on our hand. Easy in a pile of bodies beyond it. Yeah, this place was not built up to a specific code, and it was falling apart, and people were making cuts, and something about Sinclair wasn't taking responsibility for it. I don't know. Chocolate chip, that sounds lovely. I would love a chocolate chip cookie right now. Honestly, I would love any food right now. I haven't eaten today. So we'll see how long I decide to stay on for today, because I'm currently at 6 hours. And I haven't had foods, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. Oh, that just takes you back. That's nice. Nachos sounds good. Maybe. I do have some chips in case, so I can whip up real fast, like, if I want. Oh, I did not mean to drink that. Great. 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 I'm about to die. I'm about to die. There we go. Nachos sound lovely, though. Let's see here. But yes, welcome in again, everybody. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. This is the DLC. Kind reminder, since this is a first-ish playthrough and I don't remember anything, please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or otherwise. I will figure out the game at my own pace, and if I mess something up or miss something, that's completely okay. But how are you all doing this weekend? What you got up to? Hope everything is well for everybody. Gonna go to your local Mexican place and get some nachos? That sounds lovely. I think nachos sounds phenomenal right now. There was something else that somebody said earlier that just sounded really good, and I don't remember what it was now. But somebody mentioned something earlier, and I'm like, damn, that sounds good. But clearly it didn't sound good enough because I don't remember what it was. Ice cream always sounds good, so I know it wasn't that. That's like a constant. That always sounds good. But maybe I will do ice cream. Maybe I'll do ice cream. Maybe I'll do. Oh Lord. Maybe I'll do. Some nachos. No, substation. Okay, that's online. 500 cookies, you'll mail me some. Oh, don't tempt me, KMC. You said it was for Comic-Con. I don't remember. Did you answer earlier or did I completely miss it? Which I probably missed it. Oh yeah, Taco Bell actually sounded good. Hey, Taco Bell and nachos. Although I would not get nachos at Taco Bell. Like, I want good nachos. So I guess I'm just in the mood for Mexican food. Clearly that's what it is. Maybe I'll finally try that Mexican place that's close-ish to me that I haven't tried yet. We have so many Mexican places in town, but there was always one particular that I would go to. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, goddamn, that's way away from me then. All right, fair enough. I was like, man, maybe if it's close, I don't know. I could go for a trip to a nice convention, but that's a little far from me. Well, I hope it's really fun, and I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself if you like. You can do whichever. All right, well, we're not locking the gate because we don't want to piss this guy off. Here's your meat.
You better have brought enough meat.
I did.
I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Thank you. Excuse me. I was gonna say I should have gotten a level from that. The question is, what kind of thing do I want to increase? What was it that I was... His medicine was what I was short on for... What's her nuts' thing. I don't think that's enough. Could be wrong. Don't remember what I was gonna pick. Hi, Kiki. How are you doing? Welcome in. You looking for the most part? That is perfectly fine. I hope you get whatever you need done around the house while Bill. It was lovely to have you, and thank you for supporting my wonderful friend. Ray is fantastic. Again, if you have not checked her out already, I would highly recommend it. She's a lovely bean, plays a lot of similar stuff, likes to chit chat and get to know people. She's just a wonderful variety content creator, so please go check her out. Hey, look, this would be a great thing that you should take. You should take Light Step before you play this stupid DLC. No, I don't actually hate the DLC at this point. It's, I like some elements of it. I'm very interested in the story, so we'll see. Hello, Stanky Danky Ziploc Baggy. How are you doing today? Are you nice and stanky today? No. Honestly, I've been using this more. Just do that for now. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of people have been sick. Whether you had the flu or not, just in general, sickness has been going around. A lot of flu, a lot of COVID, just a lot of people getting sick, just with whatever. So, understandable. I'm sorry. You're all stanked up? Good deal. Good to hear. That body really doesn't like to stay laying down unless that was a different body. Never mind. All the bodies are a little bit crazy. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I've tried that before. It does not work. Not the bodies hitting the floor part. The part about the yelling next. I tried my best.
Look, you obviously hear good.
Oh no,
You
Ursa.
aren't much of a talker.
Wow. Will you stop? Yes. He is being a condescending prick. So, what's up, girly?
Don't get me wrong.
Here, shut up, Domino. I would kill you myself. You are clearly a terrible fucking person. And by the end of this, I will make sure you're dead. I think we should travel together. Get her. Get her. Shut up. If you... You know what? Hang on. For science. It's worth a try. Why was I the only one that died? I like that Christine was on my side.
Still.
Why didn't his blow up? That's bullshit. That felt excessive. He's a womanizer and a piece of shit, and he drugged up a lady so bad that she couldn't recover. And that was before the bombs dropped. So, honestly, yeah. I feel like it's not excessive at all. He's a piece of shit. He deserves that. Hi, Bippy. Your best is good enough for us. Good. I'm glad, because I can't really give too much more. has been many times where I'll just quick save and shoot people because they look at me wrong, though. That's happened a lot. She seems on edge checking the arcades and the archways. Yeah. Don't worry, bud. I already... Oh. Is there still somebody? I went through here and shot a lot of the people. I guess I didn't go that direction. What's that direction? Because I see some things I didn't get up there. She ran in here quite quick. Okay, wait. So, like, I saw something. Where was it? It was that way. Well, I don't see whatever that is, so... Counter frequency. I guess I'll just take you to the thing and see if I can find what I'm looking for. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security and Sinclair. Ought to take the edge off the day. Keep it stashed in the back. Damn. The way people are talking about the alcohol in this game, it seems like every one of these guys were just a straight up drunkard, not just like a casual drinker. They're all like, I need it to survive situation, which is kind of messed up. Yeah, okay, great. I couldn't look because there was too much shit going on. I'm gonna take her over to the icon because we might be able to clear out the gas, kind of like we did the other way. Hello, Gio. How are you doing today? Oh, really? I have a usually pretty good memory, but it's been a long time. It's been a decade and a half since I played this, so I can say I remember next to nothing. I would love to get rid of that crappy stuff. Oh, is she fighting somebody? Oh, they coming. Lord, they coming. I want them to get a little bit closer. Yeah, I don't remember like anything at all. It's still not close enough. Oh, come on. Wait, you have a gun. What are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. She has a gun. I gave her a laser pistol. Makes a neck chopping. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? Oh, the toxic cloud's so fucking annoying. Okay, don't know how that worked, but it did. Sure. Apparently so, because yeah, she has something to defend herself and she ain't using it. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned again and again and again and again. Hopefully there's a thing in here that helps me ventilate that. Takes a slow breath. I didn't get to read all of that. Listen before you lose a head. Repair the electronic box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Okay. Few adjustments and it's back on. Ennis terminal. Welcome, Mr. Ennis, to Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't have a password on here. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem. When summer hits, the pipes backed up, the chamber started spewing out the red dust cloud. Like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but you see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Minimum power level required 43%. Power currently supplied 85%. Okay. Acceptable variation from norm, plus or minus 15%. Largest variation in the past 24 months, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs. Under these conditions, report this to the foreman and the change at once. Okay. There we go. Watching from Greece. Very nice. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying the show. I have not watched it yet. I'm going to wait until all the episodes come out and then I'll watch it. I am just going to risk not having... I love that there's signs. Risk not having much health at the moment. Okay, that one you have is shielded. Don't know where the other one is. Are you saying I have to go through here? The freaking cloud stuff again? That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to heal before that. Try to jump it, but that seems like a terrible idea. Guess we'll just quick save and pray. Okay, can't go this way. Well, that was lit up, so it made me think that I needed to go that way, but I guess not. Dang, you got over here quick. God, the gas is ridiculous. You want me to go that way? Well, I'm going this way. For now. I do need to get rid of some stuff here soon. My inventory's so full of dumb crap that I don't need. Subject, in case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic system balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the main overhead chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday has been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail forms. Suits are kind of creepy looking. Hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me, though. Really mess the guys up if the chambers get backed up again. Yeah, the whole villa will go down. Okay, so where are them suits at? Would like some suits, please. Remote maintenance terminal password. That's nice. Ventilation system. Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate ventilation system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station, basement, and sections of Cuesta del Sol streets. That would be nice, please and thank you. Decrease our intelligence even more, please. Oh, it showed a red dot. Is there a ghost around here or something else? There is a yep. There is a yep. Hi, Werebadger. How are you doing? Real quick while I'm at it, let me just clear out some of the crap that I have. I don't need all of those. I'm keeping the acoustic guitar. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need any of these. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need these. I don't need those. I don't need those. Honestly, I don't even need those or these or this or this. Get rid of all the random things that I've picked up that I genuinely don't need. Because I don't have a high survival, so I can't even use a lot of the stuff anyway. No, those are separate. I don't need these. Don't need that. I got a teddy for Eddie, because of course I did. Okay. That cleared out a decent chunk of my inventory. I'm carrying that stuff because I know I can turn some of that in, so I need to take a look at one of the machines and turn some of that in. Place I was gonna go to get my nachos is permanently closed? Oh no, JJB, I'm sorry. That sucks. It always sucks when a place you really enjoy closes down. That's no bueno. Yep, tired and hungry, Badger. You and me both. I am getting very hungry. I wanted to get further in this, but I'm probably gonna have to go get food sometime in the very near future. Yeah, I see that's there, so let me see if I can just get by it. There's not very much here, actually. I didn't realize this is an easy one. I don't even know why I was looking through all those. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time around here. Taco Bell isn't on your treat stream. I don't even know if it's available on treat stream. To be honest, I need to probably like go back through and change some of the stuff that's on there. Turn off speakers. Maintenance report. My Taco Bell order is not even that expensive nowadays because I just get two of those little whatchamacallit things I was just talking about. I don't remember what they're called now. The little double stacker things. I just get two of those and then that's it. So it's like a whopping $5-6 meal, and fast food these days, wild. It didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down to the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas, not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Oof. Warning, 2 of the 4 speakers are offline. Please contact. Yeah, that's fine. Block I'm disengaging. Maybe it was that door. Alright. This place is crazy. Turn direction. Find an urgent urge to run. Annis's key. Locker key. Oh, well, I already got that. Old man has left his key to one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back to him next time I see him. We just stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives things could cut through T-bones like it was hot butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knife on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. So interesting. I guess I need to stop looting all so I don't jack my inventory up again. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. Okay. First I read permanent nachos, which would be awesome cheat code. No kidding. Ugh, could you imagine just being like able to push a button and then nachos? Ugh. Lord Abacow, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Those knives are something else. I know, right? Demon Hunter's currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Werebadger's currently on a 7-stream watch streak. Need you to go down to the main bypass room to regulate the power. Before I do that, hang on. Goodbye. For like 2 seconds, because I need to do this, right? In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Transfer control to the station. Because I didn't want her to have to go down. It seemed like she did not want to do that. Refined components. Oh, interesting. Oops. Motions to you, points at the door uneasily. Yes. I found a way to bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. Nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting her eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles. I'll be back for you, okay? Tilts her head slightly, glances at your collar, then your Pip-Boy. She opens her mouth, frowns, then closes it. Face looks sad, and she taps her chest once. Slowly, she nods at you, then exits. I mean it. Stay alive until I get back. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Aw, you got good. No, we gain karma for that. Look, Christine's been through a lot, man. I'm trying to get her out of here. Or like, whatever she needs, I'm gonna help her. Hickey is also on a 5-stream streak right now. Honestly, JJB, I kind of feel you with that, but man, would I love to have some nachos right about now because I haven't eaten today. So, don't matter how fat I am, I still need food. And I shouldn't wait until as late as yesterday. It wasn't until like 8:30 p.m. that I ate yesterday, so I should not do that again today. Right, nachos just sound damn good right now. Got back just in time to see you treat Christine kindly. She really does need it. She does, right? Yeah. Whatever she's after, I would like to help her with. Well, I fell out anyway. Oh God, please don't say. I was like, please don't keep me stuck there. Yep, now you guys got me on a nacho tear. Nachos, just Mexican food. Just give me some Mexican food. Give me some fajitas. Give me some of those stackers. Give me, yeah. Clearly, I want some Mexican food in my life today. So, it's making my mouth water. Although you guys making me hungrier is meaning that it's going to be a shorter stream. So, okay. I don't know if I can get over here without triggering that. Woo, close. Now just don't mess it up or we're in deep shit. Pip-Boy. I just wanted to type it because it was Pip-Boy. I had Taco Bell for lunch and good evening. Why is there a ... Does that mean it was worth having today, Mace, or that it f***ed you up? Good evening, Mace. How are you doing? You can't have nachos right now. Unfortunately, no spicy food. Nachos don't necessarily have to be spicy, though. Like, I just get, like, something like not chicken, bacon, cheese. I get something like chicken, cheese, and the chips, and that's it. Like, it doesn't have to have, like, jalapenos or anything. Right. Well, I just meant, like, okay, so earlier during stream, Mace, somebody brought up Taco Bell, and I'm like, honestly, Taco Bell sounds good right now. But then, somebody else was talking about, JJB was talking about nachos, and I'm like, damn, nachos sound good, and then I couldn't remember what I wanted earlier. And then Dig reminded me, and I'm like, dude, I just want any level of Mexican food right now. I am getting so hungry. Are you serious? I hate this DLC. Treasure to buy, assholes. Yeah, clearly. I don't really eat like a lot of peppers. Like if it's mixed in with something, as in like mixed in with like a cheese or something, that's fine. But I don't really eat just peppers. Hi, hungry. I'm Sin. Well, nice to meet you, Sin. Well, I'm glad I didn't go through here. I probably would have died. I would have been pissed. Funny enough, I like ran around this side. I didn't trust it. Glad I didn't trust it. Yeah, you could either ran all the way around or you could have gone through the middle to try to discard the traps. Interesting. Alright, well this is done. How is there another beeping? Oh, it's right there. This better not kill me. Okay. I was like, you better. Hang on. We're getting rid of that. I remembered hearing that, but I wasn't sure where it was. Wow, Dig. Okay. 6 beef chalupas, cinnamon twist, and a large Pepsi right now. I mean, if they had beefy nacho loaded grillers back, I would be such a happy camper. But they don't, and they refuse to bring them back because they're pricks. Okay, I'm just kidding, but seriously, I would love a beefy nacho loaded griller back. But that's why those little stacker things aren't too bad, because it's almost the same thing, except they don't have the little crunchy pieces in them. Nashville hot tofu taco. And mango chutney taco. Panner, wow, that, I mean, if it's not Mexican, it's inspired by Mexican food. I guess that's the best way to put it, Dave. I'm not sure. Microwave meal thingies, it's okay for the night. Yeah, you get whatever works for you. I want Mexican food tonight and or Taco Bell. Because, yeah, calling that Mexican food's actually, like, sad. But just Mexican-inspired Texas. I thought they said it was... What do you mean? We did the ventilation. This is stupid. We did the ventilation. Why does this even exist here? Okay, I'm just reloading that because there's nothing actually there. You, Mr. Baku, you like all the traps and the people who don't die and the people who don't die. And yes, I did that twice because there's 2 sets of them and all the traps. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't mind it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Service route? I didn't take the service route. However, there is a Mr. Real Al Chesbury trading us. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Am I in the right area? Oh, I'm in a completely different area. Well, shit. Hi, Al. How are you doing? They're really good, just weird. No, they're different. Have a good one, Tarna. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that guy was hitting me. That's unfortunate, and I just took a lot of damage for that. Hi, Al. Hello, pupa. Happy Fallout Saturday! Yes, I've been playing the DLCs for New Vegas. It's been lovely. I see the big shout out, but I actually don't know what you were playing yet. But if you said Happy Fallout Saturday, maybe you're on Fallout. I don't know. What were you getting up to today? Hi, Yuji. Oh, you prick. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, you were doing some more RV. Very nice. Did you guys make it to the top? I haven't played that game yet, and I watched some friends play it recently. Thank you, Sal. I couldn't see what he was playing, but thank you. Everybody, please go check out Real Al Chesbury. Wonderful, awesome, amazing individual. And if you like my Fallout content, you should definitely check out Al and also his YouTube channel, where he checks out a whole bunch of Fallout mods and the like. You got stuck on the ice level? No. Your besties in this one? Wait, who's your bestie, Yuji? Are you talking about Christine? We just took good care of her. This new map is very frustrating. Hi, Crub. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, and I've watched people play, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, we just got done taking Christine to her place. She was nice. I was nice to her, too. The character dialogue and the Saw aesthetic is pretty great. It's been fun. Like, I do think there's a lot here that, like, it could be overwhelming, and I think I understand why people don't really care for this DLC sometimes. Now, not everybody doesn't like it. Like, there's plenty of people like yourself that enjoy it. But I can see it being frustrating just because the game offers you so many ways to die. Why is my arm hurt or something? Why is my VATS so terrible? I don't know why my VATS is so terrible. It shouldn't be. It's like I'm not getting my bonus or anything. I don't know why. Apparently Brittany will fight this DLC. I don't blame you. The character dialogue's been very interesting, and the characters have been. And I mentioned it before y'all came in here, but I really like learning about the old world before the bombs fell. It's very interesting. But everybody, please go check out Al, and welcome in if you are new around here, or if you're just coming back. Hi, my name is CD. We are currently playing Fallout New Vegas. The main game I've played several times. The DLCs I only played at launch, which, if you want to feel old, was 14 to 15 years ago, depending on the DLC you're playing. So I'm basically playing this like a first playthrough because it's been 15 years. I don't remember shit. So it's been really fun to play them because it kind of feels like brand new Fallout content to me, which I have played the shit out of 3, and I played 4 for the first time 2 years ago. And like I said, I've played the main game of New Vegas several times, but it's been a while. So, but everybody go check out Al. Al, if you need a raid and run, take care of things, please do so. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you on one of your streams when you guys are playing RV there yet. So I appreciate you. Also, Krob, how are you doing? It's good to see you, and everybody else, welcome in. Let's go with this. Nice. Yeah, for 18 months there, guess we'll find out, because actually, Yuji, I don't remember them at all. But only having 18 months to work on the DLCs, and they got 4 of them? Well, they got 4 main ones, and then smaller ones pumped out. That's pretty crazy. So, I don't know if I want to go in there. Oh, hey, bud. For the love of God. These guys are so obnoxious. Can I just shoot off one of your legs? Oh, trying. I hate these guys' movement patterns. Also, that definitely should have hit you, so I'm just waiting until, like, I get my VATS back, because for some reason your leg is insanely hard to hit, and I don't know what. Apparently, according to the game, that also missed, but, you know, it's fine. God. That was rough. Okay. Hello, Abby Twizzled. How are you doing? There's so many of these guys. Man, I wish I had dog with me. You're a harvester. Let's go for the leg again. Yeah, Hollow Rifle's been putting them down, which is good. It shows there's another one over here. Somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's just a rad roach. Excuse me, Mr. Rad Roach. I don't know where it is, so I'm taking my time. Is it right there? It is right there. Nice. Oh, for the love of God. I don't know if that was an explosive or it was gunfire, but I didn't hear the gun go off, so... Open the vent? I've not been checking vents. I didn't even know that was a thing. Metric ton of ammo. That's the problem. You don't get to bring the ammo. You get to just use what's here. So, not really a matter for me in this case to bring stuff. More a matter for me to use my ammo wisely. So I need to be a better shot. I think that's the rad roach running around. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Demolition charge. People were living nice until this place collapsed. It's surprising given the stuff that we know about the location that we're in, that much of the buildings even still exist, sounding like it wasn't built up to code and everything. So it's surprising this place even exists. Oh, wait, was this? Did I? No. Guess there wasn't really anything else here. I don't trust any doorway or anything. That's how they get you, though, with all the traps, is like you're running around and you're trying to get away from stuff, like whether it's the poison cloud or whether it's the beeping or whatever it is. They are very good about putting traps in places that you're just trying to run to get away from stuff. I think that is the most frustrating part. Ooh, yay. I need to return so many things to you. I wish it wouldn't take me out every time I wanted to do this. That's the only reason I've been holding on to those. Hollow rifle reinforced components? Absolutely not. Would have been sad if I accidentally got rid of that. Alright, give me some stem packs. Oh wait, that's a mod, never mind. I'm a dingus. I read that backwards. Yes, please. Yoop. I read that backwards completely. Yep. Sure. Get some stem packs. Take another 12, that's fine. So they do make it worth like running around and finding loot, but it's just, what the hell? It is just very daunting and you lose so much health depending on where you're going, what you're doing. So sometimes it feels worth it, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god. Like, I just took so much damage for that. Unless there's something good and worth it. So far, I'm not seeing diddly squat. What is this? Activate a hologram. Why? Oh. I see. Okay. Why? That's why. More sleepy sex wear. Darn right, Lithium. Thank you for the... Okay, we actually can't turn off the hologram now, so hopefully it doesn't shoot me. That'd be very unfortunato. Did I go the wrong way to get back out of here? Looks like I did. What's that door over there, though? didn't know all the vents had shit in until recently. Just more hidden drugs and alcohol. This place was just a cesspool for hard drugs and alcohol. It's crazy how much of this place just went horribly wrong. Oh wait, where did I just go? Women's store. Okay. Ciggies are money in this game. Well, at least I can sleep in peace. Well, it sounds like this place went downhill well before the drugs and alcohol were even in the mix. And it's interesting because Mr. Sinclair had a prohibition against them, which probably just made it worse in this case. Not saying that it was the wrong choice. But we really don't know a lot about Sinclair's character outside of the tiny bit that we'd heard from Domino, who is not a saint, quite frankly, a piece of shit. So we don't really know. Hello, floating can. Don't really know a lot about Sinclair and his motives other than he really wanted to marry Vera. Holy shit. In this DLC, I've collected 96 bobby pins. Damn, they give you a lot of bobby pins. I love that this was under a very hard lock. And all that's in here is first aid. Wow. That feels worth my time. There's been like nothing even in here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's always been like drugs and stuff behind the doors. Doink. Ah, I don't know if that was intended to be like a little shortcut, but it is. Alright, we only have one person left. We'll see if we can get old Domino in place. And then afterwards, I'm probably gonna call it a day so I can go get some food. But we'll get him where he needs to go first. Just keep picking up stim packs just in case. So this was Vera, eh? She had them legs on her. Do you mind not looking at her hollow thing? You make me nervous.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Come with me. I don't want to think we should travel together, but...
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright. Toxicloud. Okay, short period of time before taking damage, and the amount is reduced by 25%. Okay. Hello, Mr. Simpak. Congrats on the 3 days. 3 days, I guess 3 streams. Streak. How are you doing? That is not where I need to go. Hope you are doing well.
Gifts. Lasted longer than he did. If you need food,
I don't think I have a key for this, right? Oh, I guess I do. I do not remember going through here before. Self! Hi! Hello,
Hi, Sai.
Self.
OMG,
Hi.
almost 2 years.
Oh my
Also,
gosh.
guess what day it is?
What day is it? I don't actually know, so you're gonna have to tell me. Oh, it's your birthday? We have to sing happy birthday for Self. Or if you guys aren't in the singing mood, I will sing, and you guys can just wish Self a happy birthday. Hey, Self, along with your sub, would you like a Pokemon card pick? Because I would be happy to let you do a Pokemon card pick. Because, of course, that's for your sub, and you get to go on the board. And you get additional benefits since we're doing the PP stuff. So, alright, let me get you set up, and then we'll also sing happy birthday. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Ooh, Rael's here. Hi, Rai. Oh no, more people that have to listen to me sing. Hi, Rael. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't know which one Haven is. It's always fun because Rael plays a lot of indie titles like me. But it's always interesting because there's some that she plays that I don't know about, and vice versa. It's really, really cool. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? You're just in time to watch me do a Pokemon poll for the lovely Self Harmonize, who's also celebrating a birthday today. And then I'm going to sing happy birthday to Self, so you can join me if you really want to. Hi, Valmar. How are you doing? Jinkin, welcome in. DM Stretch, good to see you. Spearhead, hello. Comatized, welcome in. Sack of Potatoes, hello. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit-chat or even introduce yourself. Hello. My name is CD, for those that don't know me. I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the U.S., and we typically focus on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. Can you tell I've said that a few times? Just a couple. We're currently playing through Fallout New Vegas, specifically the DLCs right now. I have only ever played the DLCs once in my life, back when they first released. So this is basically like a first playthrough again, because I don't remember shit from 15 years ago. I don't remember stuff from 5 years ago, so it has really been wiped from my memory. And it's been really fun to play, because it feels like having fresh Fallout content, like, all over again. So, Rai, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome in. Stream was good, but I'm wiped. If you need to leave, if you need a raid and run, go get you some food, go get you some EP time, like whatever you need to do, lady, you take care of you. I will sing your praises, because I always do. Oh, wait. I forgot. I got to show Self. All right, Self. You have a chance at a Silcoon, a reverse hollow Teddiursa, a Persian, a Pidgeot, or a reverse hollow Tallow, whatever it is. I'm not good at Pokemon names. Apparently I pronounce a lot of them wrong, is what it is. It's fine. All right, Self. Which card is calling your name? But welcome in. How are you? And thank you again very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Barely remember the games I played last month, right? Yeah, like, it's been wild. My brain is completely blank from these DLCs. Like, I remember nothing about them. So, oh, I like 2 of those. Well, you have a good chance at it then. 2 out of 5 is good. And you had 2 reverse hollows in there, which is pretty cool. So, let's see what you get. 3, counting from the left. All right. Let's see what your card is, and then we will sing you happy birthday. You got Talio! Talio, the one I can't say. Talo. Maybe. But it's a reverse hollow, which is really dope, and it's like an aerial attack, so it changes into Swellow. I will get you on the board. Thank you so much for supporting me! I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well, and I hope your birthday's fantastic. Thank you for joining me on your birthday. Whoop. You got one of the pretty shiny cards. If you'd have picked 4, you would have been a Pidgeot. The DLC has been interesting. I do hate how much kills you. There's just so much. Between the poison clouds, the unkillable holograms, the dudes that you have to kill twice, basically, the traps. It's a lot, but I do actually think that the story is very interesting and intriguing here, and I really want to know more. So yeah, the tension's very high, and I'm very interested in it. So far, I'm like a 50-50 on the DLC. I hate how much death there is. Like, there's a lot, because, like, who loves poison areas in games? Let's be real honest. It's basically the poison area of a Bethesda game instead of a poison area of a FromSoft game. But again, welcome in everyone from the lovely Rails raid. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Thank you very much, Self. I put you at the top left corner. These are the lovely tier 3s for the month. And we've also got lots of other amazing supporters who have been helping the channel for the PP. So thank you very much for all of the love and support over the last few weeks and trying to hit the PP. Wait, which ones? Yes, super rare cards. I think the most expensive one that I wrote on was like $15 or something. Whoops. I wrote on an expensive card. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of the background noise so that we don't have the background noise when I'm singing a happy birthday. So hang on. I gotta read this real quick because I gotta save so that I can tab out for 2 seconds. Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today and we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. You can do these things with the vending machines. That unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. Yes, because I got those codes already. So that did not tell me anything. Okay. Wait, why did it tell me to... Did it tell me to go in here, or did I just go in here willy-nilly? Oh, I need to go that way. Got it, okay. Quick save. No, these are all just bulk cards. That being said, you still have a chance at reverse hollows, like you see here, and like the other card that Self just got. And you also... I still have like legendaries and stuff in there that were just like bulk legendaries. So it's still very fun. I know, I left it on the screen. I was just trying to save to quit out so that I could sing to Self. Everybody ready to sing? But thank you for keeping me on my toes, Cell. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Self. Harmonize. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Self. Happy birthday. Thank you for joining us for a little bit of your birthday. I hope it's been fantastic. I hope you've gotten to have all the good foods or good time with peepos or anything else. I hope it's been lovely. Well, thank you. I know, but shocking, right? People hear me talk and they're probably like, nah, this bitch don't have pipes. I used to sing in choir, like whenever I was in high school and stuff. I was in like a madrigal group and whatnot. I don't sing a lot these days. Just for funsies. But thank you. I appreciate it. But it's always funny because it comes out of left field for people who have never heard me sing. They do not expect it. See, it tells me to go in the service route. Why does it tell me to go in the service route? Is it just trying to tell me to get over there quicker? That's where I just came from. I don't have a key to the north part, so why is it doing that? Okay, forget it. I don't know. Where do you need to go? Let me look at my thing. Quest. Get Dean to the rooftop. South rooftop. Well, it's telling me to go there. It's just telling me to go there to go around so that I don't have to go this way. I'm just gonna go this way. No shit, Domino. Shut up. I don't like you. Your sass. You person who drugged somebody. I would probably find him funny if he wasn't such a piece of crap. Alright, we need to go here, I think. Yes, so it was just trying to get us to go through the service tunnel because that was a faster, like a shortcut. He is rotten inside and out. Because again, you may not know that if you didn't read up on like some of the terminals, especially in the medical terminals. You didn't know that he was a terrible person and was keeping somebody drugged up before the bombs fell. It was very... Oh no, is that where I put the... This isn't good. This is where I... Will that thing shoot at me? I guess we're going to find out. Okay, well it didn't shoot at me, so I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine. But yeah, he is not a good...
You're at the Gold Scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening.
Yeah. I just need you to stay here and do this. You'll be fine.
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets.
Oh, good lord. The villa has holograms everywhere if I switch on some to cover the area.
Well...
I already turned one on.
Okay,
let me see. I'm just kind of tired of talking to him. I've let every other voice line play out, but he's annoying me. But it's mainly because I know he's such a POS. I gotta get up there. Oh, you're still coming with me. I thought you were... Oh, I should have stayed up there and jumped, it looks like. I guess that's how you get up there. Because it's pointing me into that building. I guess because I activated, that's not bothering me. That's true as hell, but I'm gonna say this guy is an absolute terrible person. Okay, so how do I get over there best? Oh, 100% Agent DB. No, credit where credit's due when it comes to how it's written. Wait, then how do I get over there? Oh, I have to go through that door. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so I need to find whatever building leads to that. Is it here? Nope, it's not in here. Oh, I missed that before, though.
Sierra Madre.
He said Sierra, and it immediately made me, like, snap for a second. I was like, hang on. Don't you be throwing my name out there. It's not how you spell it, but... Oh, I didn't come in here before. I missed it. This place is oh so dang confusing, though. I can imagine I missed a lot of stuff around here. But I am not caring that much to figure out everything in this place. The old pork and beans. I don't think I can just directly eat flour. That's probably not good for me. I think it's interesting that these guys are here. Because you can't actually, like, do anything. I guess you could barter, like, based off of the item. So I guess technically you could, like, give something and then take something of equal value. But it's basically just a straight up barter system because you can't actually get any caps out of them. So let me take 2 stem packs. And then, yeah, I would have to find something else. which is fine. I'll give you 2 of these crappy gas bombs. I don't care. That's good enough. I don't need that crap anyway. Oh, I thought that was going to be a first time placement.
Tourist season, no offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair real soon. Actually, you don't even have any hair that I can get out of, so. I am genuinely trying to find all of the information that is regarding like the story and stuff too. I picked up flour again. I thought that was gonna be food. Okay, there's 2 things that lead to soul. Is it this one? I don't know what that just said. I have no idea where I'm going. Ghost people? Where? There's nobody. I literally killed them all before we even got here, bud. Advanced calibration. Oh, for my hollow rifle. Well, that's nice. I'm just exploring because I don't know where the hell I'm going. Maybe the sloop's around over there. There's loot in every like nook and cranny in this place. It's crazy. Okay, so that wasn't the right door, so it's the other one. Yeah, I would say that's a relatively fair statement, Blade Dancer. Fun characters that are also just bad. Bad in the sense of like evil, but yeah. How's that? Alright. I don't know why I'm coughing a whole bunch. I'm sorry, guys. I would start hitting the mute if I feel it coming on. Ooh, can we remove that board? That'd be nice. Eh? Oh, that would have been so nice. That's not really something they do a whole lot in the Fallout games, especially the old ones. Alright, fine. I'm going the other way. Alright, sir, your holograms are turned on.
Well, now, if it isn't...
Shush. Both holograms are on now. It's safe to get you in position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
I actually think the voice acting's done really well for him as well.
The ghost people away. But
he doesn't hide
how
it.
do I know
He's
the power won't
definitely a
suddenly go out?
smartass.
And I don't know. This still sounds risky to me.
Dean, a man with cold feet isn't someone I'd share a bed with.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say I was scared. Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous. I've played to worse crowds than this. I can hold the fort here. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Uh-huh. Every single time there's a Black Widow or an Intelligence, we have to take it. Which is fun because, like, I've never done any of those. We got him into place pretty quickly, so we'll at least trigger the Gala event. I have a pineapple question. It's not going to really affect today's stream a whole lot because I'm going to need to eat soon. And we usually stream about 8 hours anyway. But I have a question. So pineapple means I would like an answer to it. After you get the Gallivant, like once you get to Sierra Madre, how many hours do you have left? Is there much left to do in the DLC once you've gotten to the Sierra Madre? This is just helping me plan for the future. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? Because I didn't actually look up the times that people... There's still quite a bit. Okay. I kind of thought as much because it would seem kind of weird to go to this point without not having things there. Okay. That gives me an idea of how much more we're going to do. Okay. Probably about a stream's worth. Okay. Good. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you helping me. That just helps me from a planning perspective because tomorrow we're going to be on Dave the Diver. So we will be back on Fallout New Vegas probably on Tuesday. I need to see if I got those emails back on certain indie games because some of them landed on different days. Tomorrow is the 11th, 12th, 13th. Okay, so probably I think Tuesday is going to be the next Fallout Vegas day. So if you have been enjoying the stream and you haven't hit the follow button already, this is my one reminder to you to feel free to hit the follow button if you'd like so you can come back and watch. Wee. Is the toxic right here? No. Oh, that's some BS that you can't get up the ladder there. That's so dumb. Wait, can you? What the dickens? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm going to reload that. That's dumb. So we need to get to the other side, right? So I need to go north and then go the other way. Now, do we have some ghost back? Guess we got some ghosts again. Oh wait, didn't I get another mod? No, I need to go to a thing and get another mod. Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, they've already talked about that, Agent DB, so that's not a spoiler. Because they've already flat out said you can't make it back here from like 3 different characters, so that was at least said. So. Why is my bat so bad? I do not understand why it's so bad right now. I dare you to throw that. Because this is a two-handed weapon. I have commando. I don't know why it's being so dumb. 50-50. Nope. 50-50. Our person sucks. Oh, I'd already done that one. Whoa, hey. Just shoot him in the head. Thank you. Hello, J.A. Balls. Jables? Political take. This game is about Boy Scouts and LARPers fight for a rec center. Game doesn't have enough breakdancers. Where's our YMCA people? Bring them on out. The hollow rifle's fun to use. Again, because I remember jack all from this game. Or from the DLCs, I did not remember this weapon or anything. So I did just get a second mod for it, which is nice. So we'll take a look at that here in just a second. But yeah, the hollow rifle's fun to use. I like it. Boop. And decreases spread. I am happy with that too. Alright, so I haven't like hardcore saved in a bit, so we should probably do that. I've just been quick saving a lot. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Wait, up here? No. I need to go around this way and then up, I think. No, I almost ran into it. Gah. God damn it. I hate the trap so much. I should have taken light step. I should have just took it when I had the chance, and I didn't do it, and I'm a dingus. Because if I'd have taken light step, I wouldn't have triggered a single goddamn trap. Like, didn't we just increase this or decrease the spread? Thank you, Dame. I'm glad I could be not disappointing. So frustrating. I hate the amount of trips. Okay. Go here. Yep. And then do we need to be this way? I'm glad, Dame. I'm glad I could be so entertaining. I see it there. I see you, bitch. I see you. Can I go a different way? Okay. Why even are there so many bear traps? You know what? I'm just gonna stay limping. So that'll slow me down, and then maybe I won't run into another one. I'll admit it would have been hilarious if I ran into that one. Uh-oh. There's a hand here. Which is the radio, but oh, there it is. I was like, it's gotta be here somewhere. I found 12 of the 15 hidden stashes. I feel like that's pretty good considering I'm just finding them as I go. And they aren't, I mean, the hand makes it kind of obvious, but like a lot of them have just been tucked away. Ran a bobby pin there. Ghost. Did I hear a ghost with the mostest? I mentioned this before, but I do love the environmental effect noises that they use to indicate which way you needed to go. I think that's very clever. Remember having dismembered all the ghosts, like I was annoyed at the time, but really add something to making it feel survival horror-y? Yeah. Kind of surprised the mechanic wasn't repeated by Bethesda. We talked about it a lot over the last few days that we've played this self, but some people love this DLC, some people hate it. But it's not just this DLC. All of the DLCs seem like people love/hated every single one. Like, not all together, if that makes sense. Everybody had different favorites, which I find fascinating. I don't remember anything about this DLC, like, at all. This is all very fresh for me. But I do remember when I did first play this game that this was my least favorite. Or, like, I hated this one. But I couldn't have told you why, because I didn't remember anything about it. I think I'm probably playing it better because I've played a lot of games since I played this one. So, like, an example of, like, learning Dog's ability to be able to kill these guys and stuff. Maybe I didn't understand that whenever I first played this, 14, 15 years ago. Or maybe I didn't like it because I came at too low of a level. Like, I couldn't tell you what the reason why, but I just remember hating it. So... But it's interesting how many ideas they try out in, like, DLCs and stuff, and then seeing if it ever comes back in anything. Yeah, it's really, it throws you a big curveball. And it does give you that horror game trope where you feel good, you feel powerful in the game, and then they rip that all away. And a lot of horror games do that. Yeah, I have 0 of both, actually. My energy weapons is still only like 20 or something. And so is my melee. I didn't increase them at all. Because this also should potentially be harder for me because we are playing a low intelligence, which doesn't give you nearly as many skill points. So that also sucks because I can't like spread it out and increase like my skills a lot. I'd forgotten these DLCs and had confused New Vegas with Fallout 3 DLCs. Fallout 3's DLCs were Broken Steel, which just continued the Enclave like push out. And included Operation Anchorage, which was the one with the simulator when you go up to Anchorage, Alaska, which was fun. I liked that one. That one was neat. That was a cool feel. You had The Pit, which also had a take away all your bullshit thing, where you went to Pittsburgh. Then you had, yes, the Alien one was Mother Zeta ship was also Fallout 3. And then what am I forgetting? Not Far Harbor, Point Lookout. Those were Fallout 3s. And I really liked Fallout 3's ones. Yeah, Point Lookout. I thought Point Lookout was interesting. Mother Zeta ship was awesome. So the funny thing is, Viking, if you have the Wild Wastelander perk, you can actually find aliens in the north part of Vegas in this game. So maybe, just maybe, that kind of like messed with your memory because they technically do have an alien that is present in New Vegas. So don't know where it is. That wasn't the one I needed because I heard it clicking it or beeping again. Guess what I ran into? Another fucking bear trap. I think bear traps are just bad because I can't freaking see them because they just blend in so much. My poor crippled leg because I was like, oh, it'll slow me down. It slowed me down, alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Bear traps, non-automaton, they're killing me. I liked Point Lookout. The funny thing is, like, I don't remember everything, but I do remember some bits of it, and I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting. She did that, but not on purpose. That's funny. No, you're fine. You Blackbird, welcome back. Yeah, no, we're doing a low intelligence playthrough to get all of the funny dialogues and stuff. We have had some really funny moments with it. Oh, we're getting closer. Hang on, let me go back then. Buttercream, buttercream cake, buttercream cake, buttercream cake. How are you? Hello, buttercream cake. Butter, how are you? How is Salt 2 Shores of Gold? I have no idea what that is. What is Salt 2 Shores of Gold, my friends? And how might you be today? Okay, I've been over here before then. Oh, this place sucks. It's so confusing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Power armor just not to die. I think it was playing on the highest difficulty, though. Oh, 4-point lookout. See, that's also the thing that kind of sucks sometimes, and I am guilty of this, too, in certain game situations. But if you immediately play something on, like, the hardest difficulty, and then you associate that difficulty with the game just being, like, unreasonably punishing, then you have a tainted, like, view of the game that may not have existed if you played it on like an easier difficulty or something, or like whatever the case may be. I have 100% been guilty of doing that on a few games, and so I take that into consideration when I think about games that I've played. Not saying that you necessarily did that self, but I just feel like I'm guilty of doing something like that. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? Fun little sailing game. Feels a lot like Sea of Thieves, but completely PvE. I've never heard of it. Who's it made by? Sorry, I'm asking you a billion questions. I know you just got done streaming, and I know it is past 1:39 a.m. for you. So if you need to raid and run, get you some food, go get you some rest or whatever, please take care of yourself. Thank you for choosing me to raid, and welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout New Vegas, currently on the DLC. This one is Dead Money. And it's been quite interesting. I don't love it. I don't hate it. So it has been an interesting experience thus far. And I'm kind of just curious because I don't know where the story is going to go. So I'm interested to see what the outcome is. The mutants were pretty sturdy, I remember. Like the hill, like, oh, is that a bad term? The hick peepos, the hick ones, I don't know. Ask the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked. Said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we were good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by the starlit to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway, and after that, we'll be long gone. Yep. Yeah, we've definitely been piecing that together, that there's been some stuff going on there. I hear something. Whoop. How are you doing today, Caddy? I look, there's bubble gum and grenades here. Amazing. Well, he turned back at the last second. You know what? Are you kidding me? You know what? Rad roaches live for everything, so... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Getting closer, I think. You know what? Let me see. Do I still have? I do. Yes! We're almost at the end of this part, llama. Almost. You're supposed to... Okay, well... That would do better about like hitting their feet and like, you know, destroying their legs, but clearly I'm wrong. Okay, do you mind, bud? Do you mind? I did not mean to do that, and now you're in my way and you're probably gonna be harder to shoot. Wait, I thought it said, oh, was it your arm that was down? Okay. How? Die. Thank you. I hate these guys. Hi. That's a little too close for comfort. That's better. Welcome back, llama. Hi, Grim. How are you doing? Have a good night. Never mind. Not the never mind on the good night, but you know what I mean. Salt 1 and Wild West type game? Gotcha, budda. Well, thank you for letting me know. Did a lot more than I expected I would. It's always nice when you come across a game like that, right? Everybody, don't forget to check out the wonderful Buddha Team Cake, variety content creator based in Germany and plays a wide heckin' variety of games. You will find all sorts of different stuff there, including a lot of cool indie titles. So please go check out Buddha if you haven't done so already. I thought that was going to kill him because it did the zoom in thing. Hey, there's more bubblegum. I'll take that. Thank you, Robco, for getting another shout out. Doing good, it's really late, but I have some days off, so I'm staying up. Gotcha. Well, if you're staying up on my account, I will not be on too much longer. Why are you not dying? You're giving me my stuff. Okay, I don't know why you're not. Whatever. Didn't you just love this though, Llama? Wasn't it just like your favorite thing ever? Oh yeah, but it's Saturday. I always stream try that again. I always stream 8 hours on Saturday. That's nothing surprising. 8 hours on Saturday, anywhere between 6 to 8 on Sundays, and then weekdays is 4 to 5. Much is a normal job. Mr. Isaiah says they can get the incident hushed up after all. No one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. You can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal wise. Even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. This leads. Oh, would you look at that? Another stash. Got 13 out of 15. Pretty good. Yep, we're gonna be wrapping up soon because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. And I'm gonna get me some form of Mexican food. Whether that's shitty Taco Bell or whether that is actual authentic Mexican at some point. And because there's still more to go, I'm not going past it this time. So we're just gonna have to wait and have the bell toll for us when we get back. Boom, look at me not prolonging my stream for Fallout New Vegas. It's like I'm growing as a person. Yes, we're still working on Dead Money. We haven't gotten to the casino yet. It's pretty long, but part of it comes down to me actually kind of like looking around for other stuff. I think if I'd have just beeline for, you know, the things that I needed to, it would have been shorter, but yeah. Okie dokie. Let me find somebody to raid for you all today so you can keep the good times rolling with your Saturday. Let's go here and find somebody. I know, I'm getting so lazy as hell. Ooh, there's a Silksong speedrun coming up. I have not watched any of AGDQ this year, which is sad. So, I know this year just started, but I haven't watched any of the runs that have been going on recently. So, maybe I can catch it. Currently, Hades 2 is on right now. Very cool. Definitely can't watch that one. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. As always, I appreciate the heck out of you coming and supporting the stream. Whether you lurked, you chit-chatted, you supported monetarily, thank you. A very big thank you to my lovely beans who have been supporting me on the PP board. Again, it's not just the tier 3s. We have a full stack of people who have also subbed to the channel. I guess technically there's primes thrown in these too, but that's okay. So everybody who subs this month gets a lovely Pokemon card or resubs if you've been already subbed. So thank you very, very much to the support for the PP so that I can continue doing this while I look for work. So thank you very much. Oh, let's see who I've got then live. I've got so many people live because I'm actually getting off at a normal time. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me see. I have an idea. We met a new friend the other day. Gianna came in and raided us, which is Jill's sister. And I wonder if she ended up finishing Dark Souls 3. Because I saw that she was potentially going live with it today. So I wonder if she's done that or not. But I'm going to send you guys over to Gianna. I went into her stream the other day and she's super nice. Very friendly, very passionate about a bunch of different stuff. She does some really cool 3D printing stuff. She's a very big Gears of War fan, very big Metal Gear fan. And currently she's playing a game called No, I'm Not a Human, which if you've been on Steam anytime in the last like 2 months, you may have seen this pop up on the front page of Steam. It's an indie title that's kind of broken ground, and it's a very surreal experience about letting people who are human or not into your abode. It's a very interesting game, and I haven't played it myself yet, but I've seen quite a few people playing it. And yeah, so I'm going to send you all over to Gianna because she's very nice, and I think you all will enjoy her content. So thank you all over there. Say hi, drop her a follow if you like her content. Stick around if you want to check out that game a bit or her content in general because she's awesome. So we'll hit that lovely raid button right there. Make sure I'm going to the right person, and I am. So let's raid her back and say hi and share some love over her direction. Because she came over here because of Team Highlight, which is Jill's team, her sister's team. And she was lovely, and it was a lot of fun going over and spending some time with her the other day. And you have a Lego game to play, Lithium. I hope you enjoy. So yeah, the bigger PP, the better. It's true. The AEGDQ lineup was a little underwhelming. Fair. I haven't looked at any of the schedules or anything. Yes, Tex-Mex or something. So hey, you could be like me and go get tacos or fajitas or nachos. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna figure that out. I'll either be very, very cheap because I'm broke, so I might just go to Taco Bell, or I might try a Mexican place. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. Absolutely. 2 a.m. tacos is great, Dig. I will see you all tomorrow. There's the screen I'm looking for. I'll see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will be starting Dave the Diver. If you're wanting to come back for more Fallout New Vegas content, that will be on Tuesday. So I will see you on Tuesday for more Fallout New Vegas, or tomorrow for Dave the Diver. Bye, everybody.